Hey everybody. Hey ya hiya. Hey, say hi to hi, T1 Glistener here. Say hi, Glaceon.
Hello.
Hey. It's been a second since you and I have played. It's been a hot minute. I was looking back at
Oh
our
yeah.
streams. The last time that you and I played Showdown together. So right now we're in Regulation I. It was Regulation G, but not the most recent Regulation G. It was the one before that. So we had, let's see, we're in I now. So previously was G, then H, then G. It's been three formats since you and I have gotten to hang out on here.
Yeah, we're both been busy with stuff, so
That'll do it, unfortunately. We might have slept since then. Not much, not nearly enough, but a teeny tiny little bit. Itsy bitsy bit. Oh
oh
goodness.
yeah.
So we had a few things we were going to try to do. Just a just a few things, as one does. How's everybody doing, by the way? Hey, hiya, everybody. Waiting for one of our Pokemon friends to show up. We got Con and Pop and the rest of them hanging out at some point. Hey, that'll be cool. But we had a few things. We have some Regulation I teams to play against each other. I have a couple themed teams. You and I both had the theme. Let's try to make a cat team. Did you get Mew swapped out? Because unfortunately, Mew
Yeah,
is not. Yeah.
oh, yeah, I did.
Hey. All right. Non, I'm waiting for the what's the punchline to that? Non Triangle says, how do you get Pikachu on a bus? Uh, it's going to be one of the evolutions in the name, right? You write you. I know that the Valentine's thing, the Valentine's card with "I'm gonna write you a love song" or something silly like that. How do you get Pikachu on a bus? Pokemon? I don't get it. I don't get it. I you're gonna have to explain that one to me. It's gone over my head, Non. All right. Let's see. Let's see. You want to do the cat battle first?
Yeah.
That'll be fun. This'll be a good old time. So let's see. Find a user, and you were Glaceon. Oh wait,
TCG.
you're a friend of mine. Hold on, I can just go to friends. That should. God dang it, Bob. Dang it, Bob. Off my
Damn
way.
puppy. I don't know you. That's not my purse.
That boy just ain't right. Oh, I can spell. I can spell. There we go. Click.
Mm,
All right. I believe I just sent you a friend request.
to use friends features
Oh,
must be that.
no, it
I
says
yeah.
it's Pokemon. Poke on. Yeah, how do you get a Pikachu on a bus? You poke it on. Yeah, yeah. I got it. I got it. I maybe took a sec.
Yeah, it won't let me become friends with you.
It won't. Are we already
Yeah,
friends?
it says to use a friends feature, you must be auto confirmed, which means being registered for at least 1 week and winning one rated game.
Oh, wait, and what was that last one? And winning one what?
Rated game.
Oh, okay. So you can just play a rated game real quick. You have to win a rated game. I don't know. That means actually Gen 9 randoms is rated. Oh, I wish I could spectate you though. Hold on, wait a minute. None of your, but you have to actually be friends for me to spectate. That's always fun. Dang it. Dang it. Well, if when we get around to taking a break, that's the trick. I have a funny feeling you might have been around for maybe, just maybe, long enough, but it's the rated game bit. Gambit, gambit. Ah, 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 ah. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Here we go. I challenge you to a duel. Favorite choice from that question is click here for a free iPod. Oh dear. Now, Impossible Quiz 2, Non, I have no idea. I haven't seen that. Uh, Free iPod. That dates it just a little bit. All right. Shotya. Oh, by the way, if anyone wants to, if you'd like to support the other guy, if you like to support my collab partner here, link in the, oh my goodness, my YouTube is silly. Link in the title and in the description to his channel. I would appreciate it. I'm sure he would appreciate it if you'd subscribe. That said, have you gotten my challenge, my friend?
Yeah, I'm trying to. Uh, there we go. It said there's a challenge between me and you,
Oh,
but
okay.
is
Yeah.
something on my end or your end?
On my end, I'll take a screenshot of what it looks like on my end. Cancel because they changed their username. No! No! Oh no. How could this happen to me? No. Oh dear.
One listener elf said.
Oops.
We got the text to speech. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah.
All right, I'll stop doing that there. Maybe, hold on, wait a minute. Wait a minute. At least it knows how to say my name properly.
Yeah.
T1 Glisten Relf or whatever. That happens sometimes. All right, let's try that again. So, is your username still GlaceonTCG?
Yeah,
There
all
it is.
one.
I challenge you. Da 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 da. There we go. Now I'm doing my cat team first. Cat. I have a funny feeling we might have some in common here. Some red cats that are that look like wrestlers, and yep, there's Double Incineroar. Oh my God. Okay. Of course, we both have Masquerada. Oh, a Lowland Persian, I think it's called. Oh, this will be fun. This will be fun. Okay. There is a strong temptation here to just we're just gonna do this little number, and then we'll do this way. Oh goodness. So I have a couple lions, and you have a couple of, well, I guess Incineroar could be a lion. And then the magnet for all 34 rules, I believe. On the is the other one. I hope that doesn't apply to Incineroar. I hope to God that does not. Please, for the sake of my sanity specifically. Alright. This can only go well, by the way. There is no possible way that this could go badly. Not a single solitary way. None whatsoever. Alright. Holy crap, that one of those moves that Incineroar has. That's a thing. Oh my goodness. Yep. Crunch. Yep. That is fair. Toxic Spikes. That's an interesting one.
Yeah.
So we can see the other person's moves, and ooh, that first one, ooh. This is so Incineroar in particular is a bit tricky. Actually, they're both, okay, you're now poison type. That's, okay, that makes good sense. I don't dislike it. All right, one of you, crit, please. Uh-oh. All right, I'm glad I had to double in, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Incineroar is you're supposed to have a coverage move for the second most common VGC Pokemon. You're supposed to, but me, I'm a dumb, so me, I'm not doing that. Me, I'm really, oh my God. Yeah, let's see. Which would be, I mean, I know they learn Earthquake, but that hits their partner, so I'm not actually sure what I would run. Oh my goodness, it is oh god, all these dark Pokemon. I guess technically Masquerada isn't dark anymore, but I mean, come on.
Yeah.
Come on. Alright. Let's see. We're just going to click this button, and then we're going to click this button, and hopefully, ooh, that's a good one. Super effective Sucker Punch. Yeah, that is fair. Kaboom! Alright, please, for the love of goodness. Because now you're a poison type. Oh, but it has sash!
Survive.
Oh, no, 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 no,
Yeah,
no, no,
that's
no.
what everybody's playing on that one. So.
Yep, that is, oh, that is right. Oh, come on, there we go. I was about to say, click the button. Oh, man. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man. That's a thing, alright. Whew. Please tell me A. Alright. Flash cannon. Oh. I don't blame you. Alright. Let's do this. And then click that. Alright then. There we go. Yep, good old poisoned Incineroar. Always fun. Click. There we are. Ay ay ay. Metal Burst. What does the I honestly don't know what Metal Burst does.
Deals damage to last opposing damage with a miss. I didn't hit.
Oof.
Oh wow.
Think we just do that. Just to be safe. And that, I mean, fair. Flinched! Yay! I wonder why that. Okay, Incineroar, you do your thing. I believe that's the technical term. You do your thing. Technically speaking. Let's do this. This is, I believe, overkill, but we'll try it. Alright, parting shot. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, what did you click? Oh, now I have to make a read. We'll pretend this is fine. Oh no! Oh, that was kind of... Steel type, it's poison types that remove the poison spikes. Steel types don't take damage, they don't get poisoned from it, but they don't actually remove the spikes. Well, that was a really smart idea. Source, trust me. Whale. I believe that, technically speaking, that one sucked. Technical term. That's fine. It's fine. Nothing bad could happen. Not a single solid but. Alright. Okay. I'm ready for a game 2, because it's best of 3. Alright then. Let's see. Let's do it this way. Alright. Hey. As for where Bingus is, Non, I believe Bingus is one of those Gen 1 glitch mines. It sounds like a glitch mine. Bingus. Big Bingus. Oh, did I don't believe I gave nicknames to these. Uh-oh. No, I did not. It's just Incineroar. Ooh, okay. Well, that's a little bit awkward. It's definitely not my preference, but we'll make it we'll make it work. Totally make it work. I'm not crazy about either of you two. So we're going to do this. We're going to see if we can bring you down. So that gets the sash. This should kill. Yep, there we go. Alright, throat chop. Oh, there we are. I don't believe that it has any moves affected by throat chop. But I mean, I run it too, and there's a reason for that. It's pretty good. Ah, there we are. Okay. Yep. Alright. Oh, Life Orb Incineroar. You're crazy, dog. It works though. I can't deny it. Life Orb Incineroar. What on earth? Because it's offensive Incineroar. Alright, that's a problem. That's a little bit of a problem. We're going to do this number then. Honestly though, I'm not sure that we have to do that. We'll try it. We'll try it. Here we go. So, protect, because I had a feeling. I might have had a feel. Oh! Close combat into Incineroar! And yeah, yours is faster. Spoiler, yeah, I know yours is faster. Mine is way, way slower. Alright, which one? It doesn't matter anymore. Let's say... Let's say this one. That's not good. Alright. Let's do this. Alright. Terra Fire, okay. Bang! Oh, please, thank God. Okay. Oh. Yeah, oh man. Steel does, it's resist itself, it's fine. Now, 49, oh my God. Spoiler, I have Trick Room on this Pokemon, but I really, really don't want to use Trick Room. I don't think that's a good idea right now.
Do it.
Do it. Yeah, oh dear. Yeah, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Let's do it. I'm gonna make a bet. Let's do it this way. Hey, okay. Stupid sexy Flanders. Stupid sexy Chen Pao. Send a picture of Bingus? Oh no. Ooh, Iron Defense. Wait a minute, that's right. Oh. Oh, I saw Iron Defense and thought you might have Body Press on there. Berserker doesn't. Huh. That's, interesting. Okay. It's moving its back to ignore the... Okay, so I have the wrong one. The other one, the other Solgaleo has Psychic Fangs, which I believe ignores stat... I don't remember, actually. Well, I guess let's just do this one, and I'm going to make a bet. Yeah, it doesn't do much, that's fair. However, yay! Uh-oh, I'm scared.
Mom, pick me up, I'm scared.
Yeah, I don't know what's about to happen here. I mean, might as well keep applying the pressure. We have to at some point. Uh-oh. Flash Cannon. Big old Flash Cannon. Leftovers is nice when you have your defense that high. I swear, this buddy here is about to solo the team. It might happen. Watch it happen. Alright, here goes. Not much else I can do. Alright, thank you. Goodness. Goodness. Whew! That's a... That little guy was getting scary there at the end. It's like, wait a minute, what's the set? And then lo and behold. Yeah, so because we had cats, and lions are cats, I had the Solgaleo and Necrozma Duskmane. So that's where a lot of that power was coming from. If I couldn't use them, do you mind if we do one more, but I won't use my restricted legendaries?
Okay.
Because that just kind of makes it a little bit silly. I didn't know you didn't have restricted on your team. He tried to put Mew on, but because it's VGC, unfortunately they don't let mythical Pokemon on. The reason is because mythical Pokemon are not always allowable. Let's do you and you. Obviously, you know what mine are going to be because two of them get struck. It's just the order. Hey! Alright. Intimidate is... Yeah, that's pretty dang good. We're going to do this into... Oh, since we're playing best of one, I don't get to see what your item is. Can we treat it like it's best of three? What items do you have on Meowscarada and Luxray?
Focus Sash on Meowscarada and Magnet on Luxray.
Okay, fair enough. Alright. Alright, here we go. Incineroar comes out. Yay! Toxic Spikes, alright. So, just a Dark type now? Woo! Okay, fair enough. Fair. More than fair. Alright then. We're going to do this number. Alright, that might be enough. Hopefully that'll be enough. No promises. Absolutely no promises. Yeah, I figured that Incineroar had to come in there because that's the last train. That's the last train out of the station. Alright. Ooh, hi Incineroar. Hi there, buddy. I remember you. You have Life Orb for some reason. We're going to... I guess we could do this number, this little song and dance. I'm not sure which one I want to do, actually. Yeah, let's do it this way. Oh, spikes, that's right, that's right. Knock off the Life Orb. Close combat? Yep, we are a Dark type now, so that'll do it. Bang. Jeez, okay. Alright. Well, I don't hate either of these two. Let's say... should probably do you first. Probably. I don't know. Both of these are good. I like Bofa. My goodness, I like Bofa. Let's take that out of context. No one someone clip that. No, please, actually, please, God, no. I am begging you. Nobody take that out. Okay. All right then. There's probably a right answer here. Probably. I say we go this, and this is not going to do very much. But I'm going to pretend that I'm wrong. Oh, more spikes. Woo! There we go. I mean, granted it hit the teammate, but still. Goodness, okay. Alright. There they are. He is making hazards work in a VGC game. Massive swinging balls over here. It's working though. It's clearly working. I think that that might do it. I wish. God, I wish. Quick question. What moves does your Alolan Persian have?
I already chose my attacker. I will let you know after this round.
Come again?
I
Oh,
forgot. I will tell you after.
Okay.
This move attack base, I mean.
Fair enough. Normally we'd already know because VGC.
Yeah.
But we can do that. We can do that. Let's see. I don't remember. Just to be on the safe side, I guess we'll do this. Alright, so Thunderclap hits first, because Incineroar had to attack. Alright. And...
it has Dark Pulse, Hyper Voice, Power Gem, and Shadow Ball.
okay. Oh, dang. Alright. So it only has attacks, in other words.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. There we go. So asking about that is to make sure that if you protect and I thunderclap, the thunderclap just doesn't do anything. So that's the
Yeah,
reason I was asking about that. Uh, Fair enough. Raging Bolt is a dumb Pokemon. You almost made that work with hazards, my dude. That was
yeah,
actually kind of that was actually kind of good. If honestly, that makes me want to try out either Cleavor or is it Hisuian Samurott? I think.
yeah.
They have moves that set Stealth Rock and Spikes, but actually attack at the same time, so you get some progress made while you're doing it.
So how you like the Mega Dragonite revealed?
That I'm a little torn about the look. I wish it looked more different than just regular Dragonite, but I do appreciate that it makes it look like Dragonair a bit as well.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've
Oh, the Pokemon Company is getting lazy.
yeah, getting they've only just started. Oh dear. I will admit one of the most cringeworthy it's not a thing that actually matters, but if you actually watch the game, not Showdown, but the actual game itself,
Mhm.
body press, all body press does is it just picks up your Pokemon and moves it on top of them and slams them down and then moves them back. It looks like somebody's terrible PowerPoint. They didn't bother giving them a jump animation or anything. It's just mouse click, move over. And so, and you
Yeah.
actually, because of Zamazenta, you actually do see that move quite a bit. So it looks so derpy. It looks so dumb.
Oh yeah.
Hmm. It's a To be fair, the Mega Dragonite is a clean design. It's not overly complicated. I know that some people, I'm not the biggest fan of Mega Rayquaza because it kind of just looks like it's too much. It's maybe
Yeah.
over designed a bit, but I don't know. That's just me. What do you think
I
about it?
it's okay, I guess. I just don't like any of the stars for the Legends ZA.
Oh, wait, I haven't seen the starters for it yet. Oh, I should
It
go
is
check this out.
yeah, it is Chikorita, Totodile, and Tepic.
Oh, that's right. I
I don't
forgot.
like
Yeah,
any of the
I remember that now. I I did know that. I thought when you were saying that they would be reveals of new. Nope, it's not. It's not reveal. Now,
and you're gonna get like new regional forms
yeah, to be
for their
fair,
final evils.
to be fair, we are about to get Mega. I was about to say Mega Totodile. No, not Mega Totodile. What's the name of the
Real
final Crocodile? Is that?
kill those in Pokemon what they did with Hisuian Arcanine, kind of like that.
Yeah,
New form,
fair.
but no Mega of the Stars.
No Mega Starters. Okay. I I would have
Unless they
sworn,
give you like
through the starters.
yeah,
If
don't like any
Swampert,
of the stars.
yeah, Swampert gets one. Why not? Ah, well, whatever.
Oh, it was Blaziken who got one.
Yeah,
No,
Blaziken.
no, they all got one. Yeah, I forgot.
Blaziken getting one is really interesting to me because Blaziken's non-mega evolution ability is Speed Boost. And unless
Yeah,
it's Mega also gets, because some of them do keep the same ability, like Tyranitar keeps the Sandstream, and uh, Medicham keeps Pure Power, or Huge Power, but
yeah.
the one that doubles your attack. That's,
Magus that
yeah,
tile has lightning rod for some odd
Sceptile,
reason.
that's its name. Yeah, there we go. Goodness,
Like,
that's one heck of an ability. Blaziken, if it has something other than Speed Boost for its ability, then it might actually want to wait to Mega Evolve so that it can get a Speed Boost or two, and then Mega Evolve. That's interesting because most you either never want to use it or you use it right away. That would be kind of
yeah,
interesting to see. I don't know. I also want Mega Beedrill to be good. It's not. It unless they give it some new moves, like some priority moves, it's not going to be. But I really want Mega
mhm,
Beedrill to be sick. I think that would be great. Doesn't it get first impression? Holy, wait a minute, hold on. Does Beedrill get first impression? I know it's not in Scarlet and Violet, so we don't get to see it there. It has Sniper. Oh man, it has sniper. Ah, all right. Yeah, you know. Was it in? It wasn't even in Sword and Shield. Oh, it got a Beedrill got Dexited. That's a bummer. Hmm. Well, I was wrong. It does not get first impression. Well, that's a drag. I just like Beedrill. It's rooting for the underdog. You know. What's your favorite root for the underdog Pokemon? If you have one.
Uh, hmm.
Something that isn't good, but you like it anyway. You want it to be good.
Yeah, it is Nebby or Cosmog.
Oh, okay. So Cosmog is, yeah. If you
We
like
and
Cosmog.
then we call it Nebby. Neppy Nebby.
N-E,
It's
say it again?
Nebby.
N-E-B,
Nebby. Nebby. There's a
N-E,
meme of that. Yep, Nebby.
I don't see that one when I look it up.
But that's the nickname of that Pokemon. It's just
Oh, oh, it's the, not, okay, so it's a Cosmog, but its nickname
yeah,
is Nebby. Okay,
yeah.
that makes
There's
more
a
sense.
meme of that Pokemon.
Oh dear.
In that video games of Sun and Moon, it always gets out of the damn bag,
Oh,
and and the Cosmog trainer's like, "Get in the bag, Nebby."
get in the, oh no, I can see how that out of
Yeah.
context. Yeah. Oh dear goodness. I can see how that might be just a little bit of a meme, maybe. They should make missing no canon, Non says. So you can't play it competitively, but on Showdown here, there is one Glitchmon that you can actually play in, say, custom games and whatnot. And it is Missing No. It's the red and blue version of Missing No specifically, because these games, which are held together by hope, dreams, spit, and duct tape, and maybe not even that last one, uh, have actually a different missing no from red and blue versus yellow. Yellow's missing no is different. Yellow, I think yellow's missing no is it's its base stat total is super duper low. Well, they're both super duper low, but the one in red and blue, it's basically all of its stats are in attack and nothing else. And so it's so fragile you can knock it over with it's just a breeze. Your level 1 Jigglypuff, or level 3, right? Jigglypuff, level 3 Jigglypuff knocks it out. It's great. It's not great at all. It's funny though. Mm, good times. All right, let's I'm going to battle you. I'm going to challenge you to a Reg I team. This time not the cats, but an actual. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, okay. No, this is fine. I'll do that in a sec. Eeny, meeny, miny. Um, let's see. Okay, this one. We'll do this team. All right. Shot you over a challenge. And there's one in the team builder. Before we actually play it, I do need to uh, change the names of them.
Why won't let me use that team?
It might have something that's not
Oh, wait,
valid.
no, I found it. I found it. There
Okay.
we go.
Okay. Give me just a quick moment. Um, look, I'm extremely mature, as you can clearly tell. All right. Let's see. I'm going to do. All right, it's Terapagos. Future reference, you actually get 2 restricted Pokemon, so you can have Terapagos and one other.
Okay.
I guess we'll do this way. do this way. My shiny Drifblim. It's
My
it's
tiny
great.
Mascara.
Oh, the double. Well, I guess the Cinderace isn't Protean, but it's Libero. It works the same way as Protean.
Yeah.
Oh boy. All right. Well, I think the first thing we do is we click that, and then we click. It's not a great answer here, I think, but we'll do this one first. All right, so minimize, toxic spot. Oh god, it's this again. Holy moly! Oh, and it's burned too. Great, fantastic. All right, at least there's that. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. All right, I might have some bad news for you in just a moment. I might, just maybe. Oh, okay. There we go. Imposter Sith. Steel type, so can't be poisoned, thank goodness. Ooh, that's a very, very fast... Jesus, that's a fast Pokemon.
Yeah.
What is it? Oh, never mind.
Just,
It has
just saw the
Infiltrator.
name.
Yeah.
There are these nuts.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I should have changed the other one because I could have changed its name. Oh, that gets rid of the terrain. Oh no, you have to actually use the terrestrialization first to do that. We'll get there. We'll get there. All right. So my evasion boosted, defense boosted, God why on earth boosted. All right, here we go. I'm gonna write on D's nuts. Look, I'm extremely mature, as you can tell. Yeah, there we go. Terra Shell doing its oh, you didn't terrestrialize.
I did that with Noivern.
Oh, that's right. I missed that. I missed that you did. Fair enough. What was it? Flying type. Okay, that'll do it. Fair enough. All right. We're going to go here, and then a reason not to, I guess. Yeah, good old Sucker Punch will do it. Bang. There we are. All right. Welcome to Dumb Games with T1 Glistener Elf, where, yeah.
Focus has full HP. That's weird.
What has full HP?
Masquerade has full HP, has focus band on.
Oh, what hit it there? I hit it with Heavy Slam. Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Did I hit it with Heavy Slam or did I hit it with... I don't know. Yeah, that is weird, because Heavy... It didn't get chipped. You're right, that... And it... Does it? Yeah, it does focus band. Oh, we'll have to watch that back. I don't know what happened there. Huh. Huh. There might be something... Maybe I used Sunsteel Strike? Honestly, I think I didn't hate that last time, so that's going to be too slow, though. Now that I have a better idea, I think we do this. Yep. Alolan. Ooh, okay. Alolan Dugtrio. That's not good. That's not good at all. That's technically speaking really not good. So let's try this number and do this number. Tailwind. Bzz. All right. This might be a bad idea. This might be a really bad idea. Ooh, okay. Definitely not what I thought you were about to do. Flutter, I hardly know her. Hey, what's up, Juna? Hey, what's up? Hope you're doing all right today. We're being very silly. This is a Regulation I, and we have 0 restricteds on the field right now. And one of them is Drifblim, and another of them is a Lowland Dugtrio. We're having a good old time, in case that weren't abundantly clear. Alright, Cinderace, being Cinderace, okay. It didn't kill Mousecurata. Ooh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay. Ah, joy of all joys. Alright then. I guess we do this. I'm not too worried about you, so I'm going to play a little bit risky here. Alright. The Sucker Punch was a good idea, though. Playing incredibly dumb. Alright. Let's see. Gunk Shot. It didn't say that. It didn't say that it hit. There's probably a reason for that. Alright, since it died, let's do Miraidon D's, which unfortunately gets poisoned here. Miraidon D's. Yeah, I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Alright. Let's say, hypothetically, for the sake of argument. Alright. I'm a little bit worried about getting locked in here, but I think it's okay. Just because you're so stupidly strong, my dude. Alright, that's enough. Alright, we're gonna baton pass over to Imposter Sif, who has 4 evasion boost, or it's +4 evasion. Hey! And the extra, whoa! Okay. Man, dang. Dang it, Bobby. Well. Alright, I don't see Terra used yet. Not yet. I think we're just good clicking big buttons still. You just keep clicking buttons. As you do. Jeez, ooh, so close. Wait, we have Tailwind. Why are you so freaking fast, dude? Oh, my Tailwind just petered out. That's right, we did it turn 1. Never mind. Never mind. About to say, what the heck? What the heck? Alright. Yeah. Yeah, good old minimize. It's incredibly dumb. We didn't need it, but it's incredibly dumb.
So
Go
pop that balloon.
come again?
Note to self, pop that balloon.
Yes. That balloon is it's a setup Pokemon, but not for itself. It's for Zamazenta. Which is it's stupid. I know it. It's very stupid. But it works. So the idea is worst case scenario, if I have to baton pass right away, at least it gets the defense boost from Electric Seed. And the defense boost for Zamazenta is also an offense boost because body press. But, you know, it used up its item and it has the Unburden ability, so it just doubles its speed. And I have it exactly fast enough to outspeed max speed, speed boosting nature, Calyrex Shadow Rider. So it has just enough speed to be able to do that. If they have their own Tailwind or something, then yeah, whatever. That's yeah. Uh-oh. If you have Prankster Tailwind on a Shadow Rider, I'm in trouble. But that's the idea. And then it has Acrobatics because again, it just got rid of its item. So stab Acrobatics, minimize Baton Pass. Yeah, yeah. Good time. Baton Pass. Non-trying. Baton Pass is a very dumb move in singles. It is so dumb that
Yeah, you can
it's
only have one stat increase move on that Pokemon.
not in Gen 9. It's just straight up banned in Gen 9 in
Oh,
singles. You're thinking Generation 3. You can only pass one.
I
So
tried to do that in Gen 9 on Showdown. I can't do it.
Yeah, I
Is
think
it
it's just
it
outright
can't
banned, period, in Gen 9. Oh, you're thinking of Persona? Oh, I didn't know that that's a
have
thing in Persona. Huh. Heh. Oh, if it works, I guess. I
Can we
do
get
you
one random battle?
Sure. If you have any other I teams, we can do that too. But yeah, let's switch to randoms for a bit. That'd be fun.
Yeah, you choose the generation.
Ooh, okay, hold on. Let me roll a die
I
really
already know
quickly.
what generation you will choose.
Die roll. All right, so I'm going to roll a D10, and if we get a 10, we'll just re-roll it. 5, Gen 5.
Oh, that is black and white.
That's it. Oh, random battle. Here we go. Oh boy, you are correct. That is black and white. One of it. Let's see who gets
Ooh,
Lucario, or not Lucario. Uh, Latios. I
yeah.
don't. I get a good one though. Okay, so for people that don't know how this works, in randoms, in order to keep it balanced, the more that a Pokemon wins, the lower its level will get over time. And so if you have something really bad, it's just a terrible Pokemon, like a Diglett or something, expect it to be pretty close to level 100. If you have something that's really strong, on the other hand, like a Groudon or a Kyogre, expect its level to be a lot lower to compensate. So I'm going to show really quickly what I might have here. This is, without knowing anything about you, I'll bet you don't have a certain something I have to worry about. But I might be in trouble, Barney Rubble.
I'm
Click.
in danger.
I'm in danger. Oh God. Sludge Wave. That's really not good. Okay, well, unfortunately, we got that 15% mischance, and lo and behold, alright, so we basically traded one Pokemon for yours eventually. Not even soon, just eventually. Alright, Sludge Wave. That means we definitely don't want you. Absolutely do not want you. My goodness, that would be terrible. Nobody has a certain... it's Landorus, so I was looking to see if I had an ice move. Spoiler, it's on this weirdo over here. Alright, but yeah, it worked! Oh my god, if you were faster... And I know Landorus is 101 speed, so if you were faster, I was in trouble.
Legendary Pokemon. What
Yeah.
the hell? Oh boy.
It is a powerful type combination, but unfortunately it does have that double weakness. Oh god. Metagross always has Earthquake, so heck me, I guess. Yeah, but it always has Earthquake as a coverage move. Yeah.
Ability attacking thing.
Yeah. It's Psychic Fang, yeah. It's a Meteor Beam or Meteor Mash, or not Meteor Beam. Meteor Mash, I think. Psychic Fang, Earthquake, and then what? Like Double Edge or Explosion or something stupid. Oh, Genesect. Oh, okay. I love Genesect as a Pokemon. It's really, really strong, but I love it as a Pokemon. Hey, what's up, BKGJ? Like to spam a few Reg I VGC ideas. I don't know how viable the stats are though. Starts are. Hey, I'm open to suggestions. We could build something live. That'd be fun. All right, so it is a Steel Bug type, so it's neutral to ground. Unfortunately, we didn't quite hit the 50% threshold, but I think that we're fine. I think that we can make this work. So the download. Gah! It has Ice Beam. Okay, I did not know that. Note to self. Genesect has Ice Beam.
Times 4 weakness.
Yup.
I know my types, people.
Hey.
I know my type.
Well, I to be fair, I did hit you with the same exact thing a moment ago. But yes, he does indeed. All right. There's not a good answer here. So, does anybody here have a priority move? Please, someone, anyone? That would be very nice right about now. Unfortunately, I think that the answer is no. Going to click this button and pray. Alright, about to say. Alright, unfortunately I have to switch first. So he gets to know what's coming in. You know what? I'm gonna hit you with you have no idea what's going on. Because I have no idea what's going on either. Sableye plus Smeargle, skill swap a prankster for shed tail. Wait a minute, hold on. Okay, so we're skill swapping prankster onto Smeargle, so we can shed tail, and then Quillfish, Hisuian Quillfish, lash out. Okay, oh my goodness, there's a bunch of stuff going on here. If we do that, oh, sorry, it's my turn. Sorry. Ooh, that's not good.
The Pringles guy.
Yeah. Uh-oh. I'm pretty sure you one-shot me if I stay in. I'm pretty sure. I mean, Mr. Mime is not exactly known for durability. I'm going to pretend that that's not the case. Shadow Ball, please. Okay, never mind. Whoa! That did way, way less than I thought it would. That's interesting. That's, huh. Uh-oh. I believe is the technical term. Uh-oh. Ooh, okay. Oh, okay. So leftovers and burn are just going to directly counter each other. I'll try it again. Alright. Mr. Mime is actually fast, though, for some reason. Some ungodly reason. Look, I have no idea. Alright, so we know we're getting one off here. This is resisted, this is neutral, so we'll try it. 70%. 70, hey! Didn't kill anyway. Alright, there we go. Well, it's worth a shot. It was indeed worth a shot. We're down to 3 each. Okay. So we lash out, Aqua Jet, Icy Wind, and Taunt. Bulldoze with a teammate to get the double lash out. Okay, I see what's going on now. A Covert Cloak with Big Hitter, Calyrex Shadow to use Bulldoze right off. So okay. With a Big Hitter and Calyrex Shadow Rider. Dang. Oh my. If it's not a thing, it needs to be a thing. That sounds very silly. And I kind of dig it. Alright, this is super effective. I think we just click this to make sure. Okay, there we go. Lowered my special attack by a heaping helping, unfortunately. Look at you! You're adorable! Look at you! Alright, Volt Switch.
Victini, yeah.
Let's try this now. This song and dance. Oh, Pressure. V-Create. Oh, okay. But it's Speed Fell. I'm okay with that. What the heck? Huh. Dare I risk it?
Do what?
That's for me to know and you to have no idea. And also for me to have no idea. Also for me to have no clue. Alright, what are we doing? V-creating again. Okay.
Yeah, this is choice band.
Oh, okay, fair. Honestly, even though it's resisted, this has a decent shot of working. Or we could gamble on it not being there we go. Alright, 70%. Woo! It looks like there's harsh sunlight, but I know that's just the way it... Yeah. Just... Wait. Right? Nobody set the sun. No drought. Nobody has drought here, surely. I think? I didn't think... Okay. Oh, hi. Okay. Kecleon. I mean, I genuinely have no idea how Kecleon plays. So I'm just going to play 85% and nothing. Okay, cool. Color change. Oh, okay. I'm glad you're already switched in.
Yeah.
Well, now we can try this number. Hey, oh, it's confused. Ooh, okay. I'm just for shiggles. You know how toxic it's 85% accuracy, but it doesn't miss if a poison type uses it? I wish that worked on Will-O-Wisp as well. 85%, but it never misses if a fire type is using it. That would be handy. That would be good. Color change again. Foul play. Okay. Unfortunately, Moltres is a special attacker, so it doesn't end up doing all that much. Not a bad idea, though. Alright. Come on. Come on. It has recover, but it's Gen 9 recover. So it could be worse. T1, the zebra is here. The zebra is in fact gone. Lo siento. I will show you, if you'll stay around, BK, I will show you some other really silly ideas for teams. Yeah, Moltres is one of those 590 base stat total ones. It's good, but the double weakness to rock is... Well, if you're going to be double weak to anything, you could do with way, way worse than rock. But anything with a double weakness, I want to send out later if I can help it. If I can help it. Big if true. Alright.
I'll be right back. Gotta use the restroom.
Hey, you know what? I think I'm gonna do the same. Might as well. I said there was something I was going to do during the break. What on earth? What was it? It's not build a team. I already changed the nicknames. We could build a team, but I have some other silly stuff to show off as well. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You know what's going to happen? I'm going to remember what it was I was supposed to do right when I get back. That's how it works. But if you will give me just a few minutes, folks, I'm going to take a break as well. I'll be right back. my timing was impeccable because he just got back right then and there. Hey, okay. Oh, Zebra's gone. All right. Realize that Stream Elements is on the leader. Oh god, Stream Elements is on the leaderboard. So YouTube has this funny little system where they've added experience points where we can compete against each other for chat rate, I guess. And yes, Stream Elements is on there. Ay, ay, ay. Don't worry, Non. All you have to do is just yap. Just yap a bunch, and you'll be good. Right now, it looks like BK is in the lead, though. Burger King is in the lead. That's how it works. I don't know what determines who wins, if it's how many times you chat or word count or whatever it is. Alright. Alright, so I had a funny little idea for another team, but do you have any other Regulation I teams? If not, that's cool. I can just use one of my other ones for you.
Let me look. I got like 5-on-1 now.
Is it
So I
5 on
use
1?
that one.
Oh,
Yeah, I got 5-on-1 team up right now.
okay. Well, you can
I'm good with that.
take your time, add another one to it. I don't mind. I'm gonna play a joke team against you. It is Regulation I, so it does have 2 restricteds, but it is a joke team. You'll see when we get there. You'll see when we get there. Let me know when you're ready. In the meantime, look at my invisible apple. Yeah, it's pretty neat. Yeah, so that means it's a green apple. The green screen is removing it. I just think this is neat. It's neat. Also, I know it's not terribly. There we go. Yeah, anyone can do it. The further away you get without looking. I mean, yeah. Woo! I should learn how to juggle. I should learn how to. I don't know. Or, I could do the smart thing and actually eat. I went to go get it, and then it'll be a different kind of it'll be not invisible, it'll be hidden. Right. One check. I don't think anyone wants to hear the sound of loud crunch. Crunch.
Game all set now.
All right. There we go. One moment. You can start it up. I'm just chewing. You will very quickly figure out the theme of my team.
Dragon. Rhyhorn, dragon. No, I do not know. Right? Oh, okay.
Now you see what it is. Now you see. So everyone's name is a D's Nuts joke. Miridon D's, yeah. The Whimsicott's a little bit of a stretch, but Whimsicott, D's Nuts, and yeah, okay, I'm gonna stop before I get demonetized. It's bound to happen, as you do. As one does. Alright. I think we can do... We want to be safe about it. And who wants to be safe? Why would we do that? Why would we ever do that? So we're going to click this button, and then we're going to click this button, and then we're going to pray. Alright, so that obviously kills Koraidon. Let's see what Walking Wake clicked. Oh! Oh! Very, very good. Jeez! That's a problem. Ah, Giratina Origin, okay. Well, huh. How do we want to do this? I think this might still kill. Giratina is really, really bulky though. So even though this is super effective, and on choice specs, I don't, spoiler alert, I mean, it's open team sheet, you can see. I'm not actually sure that Draco Meteor will kill Giratina now. But I'm going to try this little song and dance and see what happens. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Oh, please. Oh, please. Oh, please. Endeavor. So I had Focus Sash, so you're at 1 HP. And it's very dead. Alright. Phantom Force. Ooh, okay. Ooh, very nice. Alright. Koraidon D's. Koraidon D's.
No, thank you.
Fair. Absolutely fair. What do you have left on your team? Oh, this is dragon spam. I just realized. They're all dragons. Okay. Yeah. I mean, if it works. Bang. Uh-oh. Alright. Phantom Force, but dark types are resisted. Thank goodness. I don't appreciate that. Well, I don't think I actually have a choice. It's Outrage, so I have to keep clicking it. It lets me choose Protect, but I think the game will... Oh, it doesn't. Oh, because it was blocked. That makes sense. All right. I did not remember that that's how that worked. Hey, Snarl missed. Yay! Yay! Ooh, interesting. That lowers our evasion. Interesting. Okay. No me gusta. No me gusta. Let's do this into... well, okay, Koraidon's faster, so I guess I want to be a little bit careful there. We'll do this number. Hey! Bang! Alright, please kill. Please kill. Nope, not close. I guess this is mixed attacker Hydreigon. Or at least there's no investment in the special attack, because that was not a lot of damage. Not exactly. Alright. Well, YOLO. Sucker punches, right? Boom! This might kill. This Life Orb should kill here, right? Yep. I didn't catch the percentage. Uh-oh. Oh no.
Oh.
My goodness. Alright. Miraidon D's. I have to select the slot. I actually forgot about that. Whoops. Alright, so obviously our Tailwind petered out a while ago. I guess just to be really on the safe side, go Terra Electric. Ah, okay. Because of Draco Meteor. Gee, I wonder what we're doing here. Uh-oh. Yeah. It was at 1 HP, so I believe that that's super duper overkills. It's Choice Spec boosted, Electrostab boosted, Terra boosted, Electric Terrain boosted. The move gets its own boost from if it's super effective. Well, I guess it's not super effective, actually. It's neutral. Hadron Engine boosted. Miraidon is a stupid Pokemon. Miraidon is just... It's a Pokemon, alright. It is, in fact, one of the Pokemon of all time. This is incredibly dumb. I want to try it. Whimsicott, Gardevoir. So, dragons versus 2 fairies. Let's go. This can only go well, of course. I don't remember how fast you are. Surely Hydrapple doesn't have a lot of speed investment. Surely. Alright, we're going to go this way, and this way. Alright. Hey! Alright, Electro Shot. Use up the Power Herb. No Power Herb! Uh-oh. Alright, future reference. Oh, well, it might be Assault Vest. That might be... Well, actually, I should probably check. It's on Leftovers. That is interesting. Okay. Well, um, huh. Uh-huh. There's a couple things I could do to this. Let's go Tailwind and then Protect. I'm hoping the Electric Shot was pointed at Gardevoir. Ooh, Tailwind versus Dragon Dance. Oh, that's good. That's really, really dang good. Alright, I'm gonna force you into it again. Spoiler, because there's not a lot you can do about it. I probably shouldn't be calling out my moves, but, you know, I'm trying to be interesting. Alright. Whoa! That's a neutral Moonblast. That's, you're crazy, dog. Encore is also... It's a heck of a move. Without encoring you, you would have been fast enough to hit me first, and then I would have been in trouble. Prankster Encore is... That's the Whimsicott special, baby. The Whimsicott special. Alright. Can't block both of these. Alright, well, can't... Okay. Whoa! Whimsicott is faster? Oh, Tailwind is still up. Wait, did it not fade that turn? No, I guess not. Huh. Oh, because I didn't do it on turn 1. I did it, yeah, I did on turn 2.
I got some news for you.
What's that?
My laptop is overheating now.
Oh, geez, we're gonna have to stop?
Yeah, fortunately, yeah.
I'm gonna have to send you a fan one of these days. I'm gonna have to send you a
Yeah,
fan, my friend. Well, let me
yeah.
see. One moment. Let me see if any of the others can get on too. But hey, thank you for hanging out for the time that you could. I wish
Oh,
that you.
yeah.
I know this would be a big ask, but if you had it on, I don't need. You can do Pokemon Showdown on your phone, but obviously, if you don't have that set up, I'm not going to ask you to start the whole thing over again. But
Yeah.
once, all right, petition to get GlaceonTCG enough subscribers. You should go subscribe to him. Link in the description. Enough subscribers that he can buy a fan for his laptop. Oh
Yeah.
dear. You did say it's really hot over there right now. Yeah,
Yeah.
I
And
feel you there.
especially I need this laptop for my car business right now, so
That'll
I don't
do.
want to spend money to get it fixed.
Hey, well, whale. I don't blame you. It's all right. Yeah, we'll get him next time. I will be doing this again on. Oh, I know that. Okay, this coming Tuesday. I know I already have it reserved with Con. If you want to join us for that, feel you are more than welcome.
Okay.
Hey, but until then,
Well,
don't blow up your laptop. I don't want to keep you on if it's going to melt. We don't need a nuclear meltdown.
yeah. Well, talk to you later, okay?
All right. Hey, take care.
Yeah, you too.
See you,
See you
Glaceon.
later, folks.
And again, subscribe to Glaceon. If you want to see more of that, I would appreciate it. I'm sure he would appreciate it. Do your thing. You know where the button is. All right. If you'll give me just a quick second, I'm going to see if any of the other folks that play can join. Let's see. And then I guess I'll play some ranked games. Let's see. Let's see. All right. And then you, and then let's see if anybody else, somebody needs somebody to love. There we go. You, maybe. All right. and we'll see. Maybe we'll get lucky. Wait. All right. Let's what is my most serious regulation I team? Well, if I go into the team builder, it's definitely not as as much as the D's Nuts team is great. Oh, well, yeah. Actually, BK, would you like to play directly? Would you like to do some direct matches? Well, if you have anything built. Oh, and Non says bye, by the way. Well, if you're still here, Glaceon. If you're still here. Knowing him, he might have switched over to his phone to watch the stream. Perhaps after a bit? Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair indeed. Here's a neat little thing. Well, if you want to, you can just pull a list right out of Pocalytics, or is it Peakalytics? Is that what it's called? I think it's Peakalytics is the name of the website. You can just build a list right off of that if you'd like. If you'd like to brew something, by all means. But if I'm going to play anything ranked, which is to say anything other than a direct match, I'm going to have to pick a good team. And of these, what is a good team of mine? This Zamazenta, you can see it. I call it Zamaray. I think this one's okay. So Ray is Rayquaza, and it's just choice. Actually, is this one? No, this one's not choice band. This is Life Orb. Life Orb, Swords Dance, Extreme Speed, Terra Normal, Max Speed, Max Attack, Attack Boosting Nature. Basically, we just want to send it out with next to Clefairy so that it can click Follow Me and have Friend Guard, and then we just Terra Normal, Extreme Speed, kill everything. Pokélytics indeed, more a Theory Crafter style. Fair enough. You can't see it, but there we go. There's Clefairy. And then Amoongus Gus the Sus down there, which is just a standard Rocky Helmet set. Because I don't have Miraidon, it's Wrestler Safety Goggles Incineroar. But otherwise pretty standard. Zero attack Clefairy. Follow me after you for Trick Room in case an Ice Rider team. Uh, Clefairy will go even before Ice Rider. Well, in Trick Room, it'll go before Ice Rider. So you click after you so that your Pokemon still gets to go next. Um, Things we're worried about with this team. We lose pretty hard to Koraidon. Against Koraidon, I actually don't want to use Extreme Speed. I want to use Dragon Ascent because that is a flying type move, despite the name Dragon Ascent. Because yeah, look, I don't know. Your guess is better than mine. And then just I think that Chin Pao is good coverage and it lowers their defense, so it boosts extreme speed. Yep, that's basically it. That's the gist of it. So it's a Rayquaza team that has a Zamazenta backup plan, basically. Unfortunately, uh, there are definitely weaknesses. Extreme speed doesn't hit ghost types, so Shadow Rider, and steel resist it, so Zacian and Zamazenta, mostly Zamazenta because higher defense. And if that's the case, we're kind of we have Brick Break, but that I don't know. Swords Dance Brick Break. I think it almost one shots, but extreme speed we have to switch off of that. And the reason that's a problem is that Zamazenta uh, will move before us if we're using anything other than extreme speed. But we can try it. This actually, unfortunately, this might be my best team, my most competitively viable team right now. Eternatus Spam is bad. This is a bad team. This is a bad team and it should feel bad. It's actually not quite right anyway. Heatran is not supposed to be there. It's Air Balloon Heatran because it's double weak to ground, so Air Balloon to yeah, you know where that's going. But there's not a whole lot of ground. There's Earth Power out of Ice Rider, and you hardly see Groudon, but Precipice Blades is a thing, and that's about it, right? And then I think occasionally you see Earthquake as a coverage move next to a flying, like a Ho-Oh, for instance, or some weird stuff like Telepathy, Palkia, and Dialga, one of those two next to an earthquake user or something really, or surf, something really weird. Really viable stuff, surely. But the whole purpose behind this one is it's Eternatus and a bunch of steel types. So I get to click Sludge Wave and not have to worry about it hurting my Pokemon, but it hurts theirs unless they have their own steel type. It's a gimmick. It's not actually a good team, but it's a fun team and it's very funny. In fact, on this Showdown account, I only have one game of Regulation I, and it's a win with this Drifblim team because Drifblim, eh, pff, um, honestly, maybe we just go hyper offense. The hyper offense team that might be okay. I mean, it's exactly what it sounds like. It's Shadow Rider, Zacian as the two fastest restricted mines, and you just tell the opponent, look, I have something to do. I'm gonna make you. I'm gonna put you on the back foot to start off. That's basically the plan, the game plan. Um, and then Wheezing, because Wheezing next to Shadow Rider, Wheezing does not turn off as one. And if we photosynthesis, we can have this and then switch in the Wheezing, and they'll still get the photosynthesis boost. Effectively, we get a third because, Ditto, and then Urshifu Rapid Strike is too good to pass up. And I think water is actually a good type right now. Even though Miraidon's everywhere, I think water is still a good type to have. I kind of want to try that out. This is Arena Trap. This is incredibly dumb. No. Even though I've won with it, no. uh, Trapinch, you remember I just said that about Earthquake next to a user? Trapinch, Rayquaza. It's, it's, no. Don't do this to yourself. It's funny. It's very funny. Don't do that to yourself. The trap. I want to show this off actually. The Trapinch, Earthquake, Stone Age, Sand Attack, and Protect. Um, Max Defense, Max Special Defense because it's an Eviolite Pokemon. Both of these start at 40, or 45, excuse me, 45. But with the boost here, you actually get it pretty decent. And then remember, Eviolite is an extra 50% on top of that. It might actually be optimal to do a different spread because you might get some more efficiency out of HP. Probably get some more efficiency out of HP, especially since we're right next to an Intimidate user. So we might want to put some points into HP, take some out of defense. I'm more worried about special attackers, but because they're both getting Eviolite boosted, I thought that this might be a fine way to do it. Otherwise, despite being a level 1 or stage 1 Pokemon, excuse me, here, let me do this and get back to it. It actually has base 100 attack. And the Terra Ground it's just so that if we need to Terastallize to kill with Earthquake, we can do it. That's all. I mean, 100 attack for a stage 1 Pokemon it's decent. It's more than Flygon, right? Flygon's 80, I think, if I remember correctly. I may be wrong, but if I remember correctly, and of course Flygon doesn't have Arena Trap. It should, then it would actually be a viable Pokemon. Unfortunately, I only recently learned that in Gen 9, or after Gen 5, I think is when this changed. It used to be the case that with Arena Trap, Ghost types could not switch out. You know how with Shadow Tag, Ghost types can switch out, but not Flying type? It used to be that with Arena Trap, Flying, or ones that aren't touching the ground, could switch out, but Ghost types could not. But now Ghost types can switch out. Why? Why do that? Why not just it basically means that Shadow Tag is, as far as I'm aware, strictly better than Arena Trap. But, if you want to do Shadow Tag, you have to play Gothitelle, and if you want Arena Trap, you have a few more options, and one of them is this dumb little thing. Also, Sand Attack is a bad move, but if they're forced to stay in, they have to keep the accuracy debuff. Here's a fun little story, really quickly before I switch to another team. I used to have in this slot Doug Trio. I kid you not. It's Doug Trio, Diglett, Trapinch. That's it. Oh, and yeah, that's it. Those are your options if you want to do an Arena Trap team. And I had Dugtrio because it's a fast Pokemon with Arena Trap that also has Dig. And normally Dig is Dig, it's terrible. But the idea is that you can keep your Pokemon safe. You keep your Arena Trapper safe by turn 1, Protect. So obviously it's safe most of the time. And then turn 2, if you're fast enough, you Dig and you go under before they can hit you. So you get basically 2 guaranteed turns of having Arena Trap out. Um, of course, that means that the other Pokemon is going to have to do a 1v2, but hopefully you've positioned yourself well enough that you can. So then moving up, this is this is a Wheezing team. It's just built around Wheezing. So as 1 does not get turned off by neutralizing gas, 0 to hero does not get turned off by neutralizing gas. Um, Intimidate does, but it gets turned back on when Wheezing leaves the field. Enters the field abilities get re-triggered when Wheezing leaves the field, which is weird, but it works. Same thing with Miraidon, so if I leave the field, it'll reset electric terrain. And Hydreigon has Levitate, which is not that helpful. So yeah, you're hurting it, but it's wait, is this no, this isn't no, it's Iron Jugulus. Never mind, I lied. No, never mind. It's Cork Drive. I thought it was Hydreigon. You can't there you go. Yeah, you can see it down there. With Power Herb, Meteor Beam, as you do. Everything else is pretty standard here. Palafin, if you are fast enough, then you can go turn 1 flip turn. You have choice band, so if you're not fast enough to outspeed them, you don't want to risk it. You just manually switch. Um, Landorus. Look, I'm all about those puns. I can't help myself, BK. I actually cannot help myself. Ability shield. This is the ability shield one. It's Miraidon, so powerful enough. As you do. So you can just start off with Wheezing, and then whichever of these two is more appropriate for the opposing team. Um, yeah. Or you could start Wheezing and Landorus, and then switch out so that you can get the Intimidate, uh, if that's appropriate. I really, really, really wish, dude, that you could levitate and have neutralizing gas, but alas, unfortunately. Wheezing plus Gyro Ball. Gyro Ball? Which one is Gyro Ball? Gyro Ball. More power the slower the user than the target. Uh, Maybe? Huh. I don't know. It's not benefiting from stab. Right now, I'm playing mine like a utility Pokemon, so Taunt and Will-O-Wisp for uh, volatile and non-volatile status, and then Strange Steam actually has a confused chance. Believe it or not. I mean, how often does it come up? But effectively, since it has a 20% chance and 95% accuracy, it means that 19% of the time you get to confuse them. Yay! Bulldoze and weakness policy. Yeah, you could do that. Bulldoze just being a really weak move that still procs weakness policy. It's not how I'm going to run it, but I could see that. Yeah, I could see that. You could do the same thing with Eternatus, by the way, because Eternatus is also a poison type, and I think it makes a lot more sense there. Plus, you don't have to lock yourself in like Choice Specs, or you don't have to hurt yourself like Life Orb. Huh, that might actually not be a bad idea. Maybe, possibly, maybe. Oh, goodness. And then Shamoving over here. Miraidon D's. Look, I have one joke. It's D's nuts, and I just keep spamming it. Who you gonna call? Because it's a ghost. Ha ha, get it? And yes, vaping is in fact cringe. It is in fact cringe. Hold on. Let me fix this. Terra Dark. There we go. Terra Dark. That's better. And AG is just anything goes. The format, because Calyrex Shadow Rider and Miraidon are the only anything goes Pokemon in Generation 9. So Zacian in Generation 8, Mega Rayquaza in Generation 7, because good lord, what were they thinking? Snow Patrol, which is also a gimmick team, it's a Kyurem white team, and then Ice Rider. So you set up snow. Unfortunately, if Kyurem White actually had its own snow warning, like how Groudon and Kyogre set their own weather, brilliant, absolute cinema. Unfortunately, it has Turbo Blaze, so not great. Even if it did set its own snow, it still wouldn't be too good, in my opinion. It wouldn't be broken because snow, unlike rain and sun, doesn't boost the power of the move. It just makes it where Blizzard can't miss. Uh, uh, and then of course these nuts and cats, which is I might delete that here. So if I'm actually going to play seriously, I should get around. I should get started. Let's go. Not cats, please. Dear goodness. Let's just go hyper offense. I like everything going on here. We can threaten them with the wheezing. We don't actually have to bring it out. Hi, Kyogre. All right, Zach. So Kyogre is Mystic Water. They have their own Miraidon. I probably want to start off with Wheezing, unfortunately. Wheezing and... Let's go... I really want to do... Which one are they going to bring? Miraidon is good against either of them, but I don't have a Miraidon. So I probably want to bring... Fluttermane? Ooh! Wait, did they quit? What happened? Oh, okay, what on earth just happened? Oh, a friend is spectating. Hey! Somebody's watching! Somebody's watching me. Alright, COPD. And... oh, goodness, this is going to be good. This is going to be a trick. Speaking of trick, it's Choice Specs Miraidon. Let's go Mr. Ed. And then Sif and Plagiarism. Alright. Urshifu Rapid Strike. Oh, very, very good. Okay. You could do with worse than that. Alright. So, the speed order is that Calyrex is going to get to go first. Unfortunately, let's see. So we can do Fairy Move on Urshifu, make it super effective. And then Astral Barrage. I really want to save Trick, but I can't because we're Choice, aren't we? On this one, I think we're Holy moly! Hoo-hoo-hoo! Hoo-hoo! Yeah, okay. Jesus Christ. Right. Man. Oh man. Oh man. Alright. You want to see something funny? I want to see something funny. Alright. Who are they bringing in? Let's try this again. Yeah. Honestly, yeah, if it worked that well the first time, let's just try it again. Jesus Christ, that was a lot of damage. Hey, Forge! Kyurem White plus Zacian team. Nice! It was fun. Hey, if you'd like to play after this, if you want to do a direct challenge, I'm cool with that. That would be awesome. That'd be neat. Oh, so VGC open team sheet. I hope that Iron Hands would be good here. It basically doesn't have. Yep, doesn't have an ability already. All right. So we protect with COPD. What a sentence. What a sentence. All right. I mean, it's pretty obvious what we're going to click here, right? I'm just going to go super, super hard, Terra Ghost, Astral Barrage. Neither one of them used Fake Out. Uh-oh. Alright. Okay, so they did have to both swing into it. That's... Alright, let's save... We're going to save the, Ooh, this is tricky. Ooh. Oh. Okay, we still use Sif here, unfortunately. Dazzling Gleam? It's neutral. I think that they're going to go after Sif here. I don't know, but I think that they are. So they can't fake out though, and we're faster, so we can at least kill one of them. Yeah, which one to kill though? So Sacred Sword on Incineroar. Let's do that first. Oh, close. Parting Shot. Okay, that's actually fine because when I switch out Wheezing, Sif is going to get the attack boost back. Well, I say back. It actually didn't get it the first time, but you know what I mean. It enters the battlefield effects take place again. All right. Drain Punch. Okay, that's not good. All right, so we have a choice. I think. We could go. Okay, we have super effective damage off of Dazzling Gleam. We could do Will-O-Wisp. Let's do Will-O-Wisp Protect. Tailwind. Okay. Bang. There we go. Do not miss. Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. I thought I was muted. Yeah, give me just a moment. Couple of old codgers not doing much to each other. My goodness. Okay. Well then. Well, this is fun. We'll figure it out. There we go. Uh-oh. Sif! Alright. And then there was one. And then there was... Oh, then there were two. And then there were two. Alright. Be really, really careful with how I do this. Incineroar just got back in. So my temptation is to double protect. And that's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to double protect. Just because of fake out. So unfortunately, this is choice specs. I wish that we could lock them in. Unfortunately, I cannot yet. Unfortunately. Wait, hold on. They didn't bring one of their they didn't bring Kyogre. That's interesting. Huh, okay then. Whale. Fairy. Fairy. So the good news, we have a steel move. We have a big ol' steel move. It survived. It survived that. Wow. Oh my goodness. GG? I said HGG. Oops. That's how you say that. I don't think that's how you say that. Alright, while I'm between games, Forged, if you would like to, we can do a direct challenge in Reg I. I'm down. I'm down if you're down. Same thing, BK. If you would like to, that'd be cool. Also, it gives me a chance to actually have something to eat. I have a hole in my stomach I would like to fill. And I have a funny feeling that no one wants to hear the sound of me chewing. Probably not. All right. And then, oops. Yeah, so, oh, how do we, oh, it's the next one over. I know what I'm doing. Hey, there it went. Woo! 2-0. Neat. Been around Calyrex Shadow Raider right now. Regiki? Regieleki and Groudon. That might be kind of neat. Okay, so Regieleki is Electroweb spam, right? It's not like a Tailwind where you speed your team up. You use Electroweb to slow the other team down, right? That'd be kind of neat. I mean, Groudon unfortunately is not too terribly fast, but, slow him down and hey, now he's okay. Now he's pretty good. Run it with Explosion. Okay, so here's a fun little bit for you. This is extremely gimmicky. Do not do this. This is not going to work out well for you. But if you would like to, if you are absolutely crazy, crazy as a fox, this might work in best of one where you're in closed team sheet environments. But in open team sheet environments, this is bad. But you know what? We're gonna show this off. So we're in regulation I. We'll call it test one. Test. I can spell. Look at me. Look at me. I know what I'm doing. So the first one is Miraidon D's, and it doesn't even matter what we're doing here. All that matters is that it has Hadron Engine, so it sets up electric terrain. And then you use Alolan Golem, not Magnet Pull, Galvanize. You can probably guess where this is going, unfortunately. You give it Choice Specs, or Choice Band, excuse me, and you give it the move Explosion. So Explosion gets turned into an electric move, which gets a 20% boost. So it, there we go. Um, and then you give it Choice Band for that boost. If you really want to, let's go Terra Electric, because why not just be absolutely insane? Why not? And then what else? What else can we do? I was about to say you let Miraidon use Helping Hand, but that's probably a little bit too cute. Because hopefully we're already killing with uh electric terrain boosted, galvanized boosted explosion. Hopefully that's already getting the job done. If it's not, something has gone wrong. Hold on, let me do this really quickly. Give me just a second. Hold on. Whoop, up. Alright, wait a minute. Oh, we're all in the void now. I'm gonna make sure I don't show off anything that's embarrassing while I do this. I'm not. Okay, cool. There we go. Oh, but wait a minute. How is this better? Nope, that's not much better. It's okay. Okay, hold on. Let me get this where we can actually see. That might be important. You can see. No, you can see behind. No. All right, here we are. Welcome to Pokemon Showdown Damage Calculator. We are in doubles, level 50. Golem, a Alolan Golem, monotype choice band. Huh. I wonder. I said level 50. Okay, there we go. Not Magnet Pull. Galvanize. Gale Wings. That'd be funny. I I think you just go into attack because you're slow enough. It doesn't actually matter. You love the void. Hey, the void is fun, right? Surely. And then let's click explosion. All right. So, oh, and then where is electric terrain? There we go. Okay. Explode. Right now we're up against Abomasnow. Oh no, Abomasnow. Let's say Coridon. Courtney. Let's go with Courtney. Coridon. Glass Cannon, Orical Compulse, Life Orb, uh, Close Combat, Flame Charge, Flare Blitz. Okay, Flame Charge. I was wondering what the fourth move was. It's a Flare Blitz, Close Combat, or Collision Course. Protect, and then Flame Charge. There we go. I thought it was a dragon move like Outrage. Okay, this is more like it. Explosion is now doing almost 100%. Now, remember it's double, so this is hitting two. If it's hitting a single, one, then yeah, it just kills, period. Realistically, though, you're hitting two. So that's where this is coming in. Level 50, electric. I'm trying to think of what you would do to make this any better. Uh, what could you do to make this better? Oh, wait. We haven't. There we go. Okay, so if you burn your Trastalization, it's guaranteed on Coridon. Now, mind you, by the way, Coridon resist electric attacks because it's a dragon. So this is a resisted move, and it's almost killing, which is very fun. That's the technical term. Very fun. Um, And yeah, of course, you can just, if you're doing this next to Miraidon, you can just click protect that turn. That would be good. Downsides. If they double protect, you just wasted a slot. if, if they protect with a single Pokemon, you just traded one for one. And hopefully you didn't burn your Terra, but I mean, oh wait, here's the big one. Let's see. Incineroar. Let's see. Bulky support because Assault Vest doesn't matter. Uh, Bulky support. Okay, now that's good. The reason this is important is that Incineroar is one of the very few Pokemon in VGC that almost never runs Protect. So it's getting hit one way or another. It's getting hit. Now they could switch into a ground type, sure, but otherwise it's getting hit. Yee, yee. That means that if Incineroar is out on the field. Now, oh, but wait a minute. Hold on now. Wait a minute. We have a problem if Incineroar is out. Oh no, it's still guaranteed kill. Now add Helping Hand. Now, we could add Helping Hand, and that would give us an even more ridiculous amount of damage. Yes, you're right. Um, it would obviously would be dumb, very dumb. It puts us back to before we were at -1. The problem is that you either have to, because Miraidon is setting up the electric terrain, you either have to Terra Ground in order to go Terra Ground in order to use Helping Hand. Otherwise, actually, wait, hold on. Miraidon's a double resist. It could just eat the hit. Miraidon. Let's say it. Well, okay. If it's I guess this would be Assault Vest. Oh, but if it's Assault Vest, it can't. None of these work. Miraidon D's. Yeah, Choice Specs, Choice Scarf, and Assault Vest. None of those can use Helping Hand. Um, Okay, we'll pretend the item isn't there, but just keep the stat, just for the sake of. I mean, none of these matter, and it's a physical move. Explosion is double resisted, so now it's doing basically no damage. Yeah, I guess. I say basically no damage. That's a double resisted move, and it's still doing minimum 30. That's actually kind of silly. If there were some way to guarantee that you could take out two Mons, it would be a different story. But Protect is such a ubiquitous move. I I don't know. I don't know that this gets there. Um, hmm. How? I'm trying to think if there's some way to do an option select where you could. What? I don't even know. Um, I don't know. You could fake out your own golem to try to bait out protects or switches. That seems dumb, but I mean, maybe, I guess. Fake out to slow them down for a while. I have seen that used before, where, for example, it's a choice specs Miraidon, and they want to look to see what the Miraidon is going to lock itself into. So they double protect, but then they fake out their own Miraidon so it doesn't have to make a choice yet. It doesn't get locked in. If your opponent double protects, you're wasting a mana. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's why I started this out with, this is a gimmick, do not do this, this is a bad idea. If somehow protect did not exist, this would be broken. But, you know, it does. So it's the kind of thing that really only works at low levels of play, I think. Because at that point, people don't use protect. You know, taunt. Yeah, you could taunt with something and then bring in a golem on the same turn. So like switch into golem. That could do it. You have to also, it's an electric rock type, so it's double weak to ground. So you're not fast enough that you're going first, period. If they have a ground move, tough, I suppose. About the only thing that you could be outspeeding is that's going to have ground stab is Groudon, because Groudon often is going to want to be low speed or not high speed so they can win Weather Wars with Kyogre. So that's about it. Otherwise, I mean, even the low league, no, Garchomp's not really as long as Fluttermane is a thing, Garchomp is not, unfortunately. Rip. Rip. I love Garchomp. I wish it could be good again, but Fluttermane is a stupid, stupid Pokemon. Hey, okay. Well then. Well then. So all of this to say, if you feel like being exceedingly cute, then I suppose this is a thing that you could do. However, don't. That's my advice. Don't. If at first you don't succeed, don't. Okay. Um, D's nuts. This is not a real team, but it's also very funny. It's 2017 Smeargle. Was it 17 or 16? I think it was 16 because I remember that was the year that Wolfie VGC won, or Wolfglick won Worlds. Woo! And he made his team to be able to beat Dark Void Smeargle. He had Safeguard Bronzong on his team. I mean, going really, really deep for it. Oh goodness. What else? What else? If I'm actually going to be playing some real games, honestly, I think I just want to stick with the hyper offense team or Driftblim. Driftblim is stupid, but in the best possible way. We could try. Driftblim is a gimmick, but it's a good gimmick, but it's a gimmick. Um, oh, well, I'm sorry. This is you. This is not Glaceon. This is you. Okay, there we go. Wait. Hey, I'm sorry. I finally just figured out that you were accept. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Woo! All right. So, choosing to open team sheets. I mean, it's pretty obvious what's about to happen here, though. Oh, I forgot to switch out. Never mind. It's fine. I forgot to switch other dude buddy out. Okay. Pikachu, Fake Out, Volt Tackle, Knock Off, Protect. Okay. I dig it. I do, in fact, dig it. Looking to see. That's, ooh. Whew. Help me, I'm scared. Help me, I'm scared. Skirt. My stupid. Hey, I picked a stupid team too. I have no room to judge. Actual, factual, none whatsoever. Uh. Hmm. Okay. I think we can make this work. I think that we can make this work. Okay, so tornado. Yep. I think that I see what's going on. All right. There we go. Oh. There we are. Yep. Oh. I hold on. I forgot something. You're good. There we go. Now we can actually see what's going on. Woot, indeed. Oh, wait a minute. There is something I should probably do here. Nope, not that. You can't see it, but oh, well, let go. It's a touchpad. Oh, okay. Never mind. All right. That being the case, I can probably trust you. Let's see. Alright. We've both got our tailwinds up. Let's see. How is this going to work? Because I have no idea. Negative no idea. Let's try this. Alright, here goes. Alright. One down. Bleak Wind. Ooh, okay. Iron Head. Alright. So good to know. Tornadus was faster than Eternatus. Because we both had Tailwind up, so, you know. I wasn't quite sure. Yeah. Alright. Oh, you only have one restricted? Oh. Future reference, you can pop 2 if you need. Let's see. How do we want to do this? How would we like to do this? Yeah, I have a funny feeling that part doesn't matter. I bet you... Alright. Let's do this into... That's neutral. I don't like any of these, actually. These are all pretty options. Electro Drift? Yep. But it should kill back, so hey, it works. Uh-oh. And then Rock Slide. There we are. Okay. There we go. Good old Dauntless Shield. Click that button. Into... Hold on. It is... Safety Goggles. Okay. Alright. Hey, okay. Fair enough. I do not blame you. I have recovered. What a move! Alright. That move into... Dat move. And this might... Hopefully this does it. Hopefully, anyway. There we go. Alright. Oop, nice. There. Okay. Let's say we do dat into dat into dat into... that'd be okay. I could live with that. Oh, yep. Sorry. Open team sheets. I don't know that it matters. Yep. Oh, where'd the music run off to? Oh, the music's gone. Let the music play. Or not. You won't get away. Okay. I'm going to stop with that right now. Stopping seems like a good idea. Huh. could just do the safe option here. That's probably the safe option. There we go. Protect for the Draco Meteor. Knockoff? Oh my goodness. Whew. Okay. Okay. I can live with that. That's fine. I maybe hopefully can live with that one. That one. Live with these. Alright. It's not like we don't know what's about to happen here. Well, I say that. I say that. Alright. Click that button. Kill it. Alright, let's see. That's not going to do much. Yay, it's resisted, woot, but it flinched. 30%. 30% of the time, it works every time. Hi, Amoongus. Oh. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Alright, now we click the big buttons. Or we pretend to click the big buttons. Technical term, the big buttons. Alright. Unfortunately, it was targeting Amoongus anyway. Yeah. Alright, and then there was one. Ooh, okay. Well, I'm glad I'm not a dragon anymore. That's, with Tailwind, I think Iron Bundle might still be faster if it's a speed boost on the Quark Drive. It might very well be. Let's try this button into this button. Let's see what we get. Oh, okay. Hydro Pomp. Well, fair enough. Alright. In that case... I mean, we'll try it. And then, again, click the big button. There we go, Icy Wind. I agree. Alright, come on, come on. Hey! Hey! Yeah. Not known for its defenses. Good games. Good games. GG. Hey. Let me see. How about if I were to add you as a friend? Be kind of neat. Here. Oh, there we are. Can do another one. Let's see. Send it off to best of 3. Let me play a different team. Let me play that one. Another gimmick team. Another gimmick team. Now this time I challenged you. Ah ha ha. And hopefully we'll get the music back for this one. Hopefully, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, beat me to... Oh my goodness. Hey! Alright, let's see. You make some... Oh, yep. Main team, okay. Nice. Nice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's, technically speaking, not good. Technical term. Very sucky. Alright then. Well, there is a wrong answer here. There is definitely a wrong answer. Alright. So, it's important to note, by the way. So it is Electric Seed for Graph. That's good. which means this could be an ice switch into Miraidon. It wouldn't be unheard of. Fortunately, even with Clear Amulet, Sword of Ruin is still going to lower the defense. Oh my god! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That did negative nothing. Ah, that's better. It's still not enough. Holy crap! Okay, the reason we terrestrialized is so we wouldn't be weak. And lo and behold, we were still in fact weak. Turns out. Alright then. Alright, I'll make you do it. How do we want to play this? That is a good question. Do this. Come on. Up. Whoa, you Egypt. You Egypt. Well, okay, we were both Egypts. We were both Egypts. Huh. I know what I'm doing. I know exactly what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing. None whatsoever. I have exactly... Okay. Well, the reason I didn't click Extreme Speed is because of Armor Tail, so I should know that, and then I still clicked Sucker Punch afterwards. Look, I am a genius who knows exactly what he's doing. Bang. It's very dead. Alright then. Whale. This is my gimmick team after all. Unfortunately, it is in fact a gimmick team. Just a little bit. Little itty bitty bit. Alright, here we are. Hey! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well. Yep. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh, very good. Oh, how do I want to do this? That is a good question. How do I want to do this? I bet you, I think that I know what you're going to click. I don't know, but I think that I know. But I don't know, but I think that okay. If I had to bet, if I were a betting man, okay, Helping Hand, I thought it would be Volt Switch. Ooh, wait, why did my Protect fail? Oh, because I used it multiple turns in a row, didn't I? No, I used Wide Guard. Interesting. Oh, because Protect can fail if Wide Guard is used the turn before, I think. Yeah, I have a funny feeling we're not winning this one, so... Yeah, you got me on this one. Forfeit? Alright. You got me. Whale. Alright, hold on one sec. Might help if I could actually speak, if people could actually hear me. That might be important. Nah, who wants to do that? Who wants to do that? Alright. There we go. Oh, okay. That's unfortunate. So I was playing around something that only matters for, you know what it is, for streamers. You can probably guess. Oh, okay. So in this case, thought I was going to use Dazzling Glade. No. It's so because I'm streaming, someone who's unscrupulous could try to figure out what I do when I'm look at what I'm doing, stream snipe, and then play around that. What you're supposed to do to get around that is you can like add more delay to your stream. Oh, come on, there we go. I was wondering what was going on with that. Oh, please go first. Okay, thank God. Thank God. Jeebus! Okay. That was a turn and a half. So, Snaggletooth and Miraidon both are base 135 speed. I don't know about yours. I'm assuming it's also a speed boosting nature with max speed, right? Spoiler, that's what mine is. It's a speed boosting nature with max speed. So, if that's the case, then it is a coin toss. That's it. It just is a coin toss. Ay. Hey, Woofy. Hi, Woofy. All right then. You would have gotten hit by a helping hand boosted dazzling. Yeah. I would rather not. So, yeah. Oh dear. All right. So obviously, in fact, you can't even switch. You don't even have the choice. How do we want to do this bit? That's neutral. My inclination, fake out, yep, fair enough. Sacred Sword does not kill because it's not stab, and actually wouldn't be kill, it wouldn't kill anyway. But you know. Alright. So we have to do that. Let me see. Yep, you cannot unfortunately Incineroar cannot block. Unfortunately. So, and you can't switch either, so that's just a guaranteed dead Incineroar, unfortunately. There is a right answer then for what you could do. Did you? But you didn't. Okay. I was thinking you might could do Spiky Shield because it's, you know, it's guaranteed. All right. Now. Oh, wait, am I not confused? It's only a chance to confuse with Outrage, I think. Oh, no. This is switching Snaggletooth. Wait a minute now. Hold up. Oh, I still have to. Wow. Okay. Yeah, okay then. I mean, might as well. Woodhammer? Hey! Alright, game 3 it is. Woot! I believe is the technical term. Woot! Oh, goodness. Let's do... Alright, here we go. Good old Zamazenta Incineroar. Yay, Clear Amulet. Woo! Oh, Clear Amulet, we love you. We love you so much. God bless America. Alright then. So fighting types are fighting moves are neutral to both. which is a little bit annoying. Tiny little bit. Just to be on the safe side, I'm going to do it this way. Okay. Whoa! So Calyrex is going for Trick Room, I think. No, high horsepower. Oh, because Farigiraf is going for that. Yeah, that makes sense. Yep, that makes good sense. Fair enough. Fair and balanced. Cannot blame. Cannot blame. White guard, please will go for Glacier. Yep. Good. Good. We take those. Alright. Good old Zamazenta. Everyone loves Zamazenta. Everyone. Okay. Let's see. Shiny wolf. I'm glad, Forge, that you get those memes too. Did you say fighting it? Yep, we had a fighting type. And a fighting move. And a fighting fever. There we are. That's what it is. Fighting fever. That's what it's called. Fun fact. I mean, there is a right answer. It doesn't mean I'm going to do it, but there is a right answer here. That is awfully unfortunate. Alright then. Do this. Oh, but it failed! Ooh. Yeah, of course it failed. I forgot it can fail after... I keep forgetting it can fail after Wide Guard. Wide Guard can be used on consecutive turns and never fail. At least it can in Gen 9. Which is all kinds of fun. Technical term. All kinds of fun. Let's try this. Zamazenta is just a beast for no reason. I love it. I love it. Okay, yep, that's fair. Burn, baby, burn! Disco Inferno, let's go! Boom! Alright, there we are. There we go. Alright, so Miraidon D's is coming up. Miraidon D's. Alright. That's, this is a choice, alright. I think that there's a right answer here. There is. There definitely is. Yep. Oh, please. You just... Good old Incineroar. Good old freaking Incineroar. What a Pokemon. One of the Pokemon of all time. Indeed. Alright. We got Cray in here. Can't beat Cray, right? Alright, so it did use Dazzling Gleam, but now it isn't... Alright, now it isn't locked into anything. There's probably a right answer here. Probably. I think? Let's do this. And pretend we have a chance. Because we totally have a chance. Please, come on. Bang! Okay, there we go. Alright. And that should do it. No promises, but that should do it. Alright. And obviously we're choice locked. On this team, it's choice locked. Hey, Tristan, what's up? What's up? I like your team, by the way. I really do. Unironically, I like your team a lot. Okay. Yeah, so starting off the first couple games with Rayquaza, you were right to bring Farigiraf anyway, but yeah, I knew I wanted to get rid of Farigiraf first before I brought out Rayquaza. because Terra Normal Extreme Speed with Choice Band is very, very dumb. It's quite nice. And Rayquaza, I think, is actually just an underrated Pokemon in this format because it does shut down weather, and that's Koraidon and Kyogre and Groudon, but you know, Koraidon and Kyogre. So that's always nice, which also means it shuts down Orichalcum Pulse, the attack boost from it. So it lives a lot more than you might think. Although Terra Normal versus a fighting type is awkward, so you have to watch out for that. Or not, or don't watch out for that. Just use Dragon Ascent. It's a strong move. Because Koraidon does not always run a dragon move. Usually doesn't run a dragon move. So, and hey, if you stay your normal type, you are resistant to both fire and flying. That's always good. Or not fighting, excuse me, because of dragon and flying respectively. Ay ay ay. I have some more. Of course I do. I have more teams. All of the teams. We have more teams. We have the best teams. No, actually. Let's see. Let's see. What's another silly, goofy, goober one? You know what? Sure. Let's try this one out. Koraidons run Dragon Claw. Okay, mine runs Outrage, but yeah, Dragon Claw is uh, more reliable. Less powerful, more reliable. The sun is leaking! Senator, we're trying to keep that from happening. We have airlock to keep the sun, because you know, you trap the sun in air. That's how it goes. That's how it works. What the holy moly is... Look at all of them doing that pose. All of them except for Zamazenta are doing the pose. The justice pose. Alright. Well, this is very silly. I mean, it's not abundantly clear what we're up to here. Clearly. Actually, let's do this. Pretend we have a chance. Pretend that there is a hope. Somewhere over the rainbow. Right. Here we go. Kyurem White. I'm betting you're bringing the sand. No, didn't bring the sand start. Ooh, okay. That's awkward. Alright, so there is definitely a right answer here. I am pretty strongly tempted to do this move first. I think it's funny. I think it's incredibly funny. So we're going to do that right off the bat. Technical term, by the way, incredibly funny. I'm betting... Yep, you left the Cacturne in. You left the Swampert in. Yeah, Freeze Dry is... What a move. What a move. What a move. Melting the sun. My bad. Oh, no worries, no one. It was an accident. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm so glad I have a ton of these silly, silly teams running around. It's great. Alright, so Cactur and Zamazenta. There's Titar. I'm assuming Zamazenta's in the back then. Woot is the technical term. Woot. We might as well just finish you off, right? And then... Here we go. Let's see what we got. See what we got. Never played this thing. Ooh, okay. Fair enough. That's fair enough. I was almost expecting the Tyranitar Excadrill lead. It's actually, I think, a pretty reasonable anti-weather lead right now, because Tyranitar is slower than all of the restricted weather setters. It's way slower than Koraidon. It's slower than Groudon or Kyogre. So it's not a bad idea. It's not a bad option. You can either punish your opponent. There we go. Good old sucker punch. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Hello. Hello. Punish your opponent for leaving the restricted back, or punish them for bringing them in. It's great. It's fantastic. All right, now that's a problem though. That's a big old problem. All right, click that button and hope we get somewhere. So it should be Zamazenta moves first here. I don't know, but one downside with Ninetales is unfortunately it's pretty fast, which matters for weather setting because the slower weather setter gets to actually set theirs. So unless it's Koraidon, everybody gets to set their weather over a Yo, oh my goodness. That was a... So that happened. Oh goodness. Well, I mean... You know what? Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, let's do the smart thing. Alright then. I kind of want to get a freeze, but, you know. Yeah, body press being super effective is very slightly less than ideal. Alright then. Come on now. Alright, come on. Come on! Moonblast does not do jack. I mean, it's neutral at least. Hey! Oh, yeah. You survived? Wait, why does it say ready for game 2? Did it kill? It killed. Okay, cool. Cool. Hey, there we go. Okay. There we are. Hey! I'm thinking. Let's try this. Alright. Let's see. Maybe. Oh boy! I should actually take a look at your team sheet. Gonna do something a bit strange? Go for it. Go for it. You are more than alright to. Ooh! Yo! Okay, so this is what I was talking about. Tyranitar actually gets to set the weather here because it's faster. Which is not quite ideal. Not quite. Alright, let's do this. Switch into Incineroar for the boost, the debuff. Oh, okay. Flare Blitz? Yeah, that's why we go Terra Fire. That would hurt. Alright, Trick Room is set up. Very, very nice. So, T-Tar I don't remember if it learns Wide Guard. I don't think that it does. Alright, so we should be good to click this button, and then to click... I don't know. This is awkward. Let's see. Life Orb or Weakness Policy? Weakness Policy, okay. Huh. Alright, there we go. Dragon... Oh, oh, brave. I like it, though. I like it. Wait a minute. Oh, because I have safety goggles, right? It's safety goggles in Incineroar? Yep. So it's immune to the Sandstorm chip. Huh. Alright, get rid of that. Hey! Oh! That's fair enough. That's a good... I mean, we're stalling out Trick Room. That's what we're supposed to do. Stall out Trick Room. Yeah, I should probably... Well, I mean... No, this is fine. This is okay. Alright. Good old Terra Fire putting in work. Terra Fire. Hey, here we go. Alright. Wait, hold on. Ninetales went we are in Trick Room and Ninetales went before. Wait, hold on. Oh, because Dragon Dance. Your Tyranitar normally would have moved before the Ninetales, but because of Dragon Dance, it didn't. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. Here. Yep. Wide Guard is right. That is absolutely the right choice. Alright. Aurora Veil, high horsepower. Oh, just barely. That Aurora Veil came in clutch. That is exactly when we needed it to. Let's see. Alright. Let's see what you got. See what you're working with. Heavy Slam? Yup. Oh my goodness. Oh my good god. Oh! Okay. That was sick. That was sick. Alright then. Alright. Let's see. What happened there? Clear Amulet. Okay, Clear Amulet. Okay. I mean, what you gonna do? I think that this works. I actually don't remember how this interaction works. Oh! Okay. Alright, I lose. Uh-oh. That is unfortunate. I mean, fair enough, though. Alright. If you play this correctly, I cannot win and you cannot lose. The upside, I guess, I do have Aurora Veil still. Yeah, no fake out. You are right. Oh, wait a minute. We have a chance. Oh my goodness. Okay. It's not likely to work, but there's a chance. Maybe. Possibly. Oh goodness. Whew. I'll tell you afterwards. I'll tell you what could have been done differently. It doesn't matter anymore, but, you know. Alright, so this Kyurem is dead. It better be dead. I think, though, that Incineroar can just do this from here. Alright. Yep, there we go. Whew! Okay, so if you kept spamming Wide Guard with Zamazenta, I was locked into Blizzard. So basically Glacial Land, right? You could have kept basically we could bring the fight down to Excadrill versus Incineroar, and Excadrill wins that matchup because it didn't get affected by Intimidate thanks to the Clear Amulet, and you could just click a ground move and kill me that way. I forget if it runs Earthquake or what, but at whatever Excadrill's ground move. Close combat? Yeah, that's close combat. Oh, it had close combat. That works too. Either ground move or close combat, whatever's good. And then once you eliminate the Incineroar, Excadrill can just chip away at the Kyurem. Even if somehow that manages not to work, if you keep clicking Wide Guard and I have to click Blizzard, I'll run out of power points first, and then I'll have to struggle. So that actually would have done it. Let's see. It was an accident. I want to see a video. Who? It's age restricted. Oh, nuh-uh. Show ID. 20 minutes later, searching for artist and video. 10 seconds. I was about to say, if you are having to show your ID to watch a video, I'll bet you I can imagine what kind of website it's on. I believe that is called telling on yourself. No, I'm just kidding. Why did I use Heavy Slam? It's all good. It's all good. It happens. It's all good. It maybe it's I mean it's a big chunky boy because Zamazenta's a big chunky boy. If you don't mind, I will be back in just a quick second. I need to take a break for just a moment, just a minute, just a minuet. I'll be back in just a few minutes if you don't mind. Eeny, meeny, miny, Katamari music. I don't remember, Senator, where you're from, but do you have to show your ID to make an account on Twitter? Because you said show ID. That sounds very well, to be fair, Twitter's the kind of website that should be 18 plus. It's not somehow, but it should be just because of what they allow on there. Hi, so you are making a new team? I have a team whenever, but I should probably do the same. I had an idea earlier today. Oh, it was a YouTube ask for verification. Interesting. It doesn't over where I live. That is interesting. Huh. Technical term. Huh. If it works, right? Oh goodness, look. I am see my eyes. I'm gonna who's the guy in Home Improvement, the neighbor that you only see over the fence? I have that going on right now. Just because I'm sitting in that gamer posture is not great for your back. Can only imagine if I were muted that whole time. Okay. I'm going to give myself a tiny little challenge. Let me make a team that does not use, let's see. Well, hold on. Gen 9 VGC Reg I 10? Because cats, well, cats doesn't really count. Yeah, cats doesn't really count. Um, To be determined. All right. One of the ones that does not ever see play. Now I'm just the top of my head. Okay. Well then. All right. That's the sound. Hey, listen. Reshiram. Oh goodness grief. Oh goodness grief. Yeah, maybe not. Not quite my preference. Yeah, but I mean, who even cares? Zekrom. How about no? Please no. Goodness. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I just realized something. So, Zacian Zacian and Zamazenta both lost points to their base stat total in making the switch from Gen 8 Gen 9 to Gen 9, excuse me. There we are. They are still, even after that debuff, base stat total 700, which is tied for the highest of any restricted legendary. Now, there are obviously Pokemon that have higher amounts, like Arceus, which is 120 in every stat, so it's 720. But goodness, jeez, this is after they got nerfed. Devious idea? Your fault, I know about it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Is this galvanized golem? Please. No, that would actually be that would be cool. That'd be silly. You know, I don't have any Terapagos teams. Hmm. Hmm. All right. Who here does not get enough love? I mean, all of you actually. Who does? But all right. I'm trying to think of how I would like to go about doing this. Hmm. So remember earlier when I said Heatran from the Eternatus team probably could go? I would because I have Zamazenta on the team, it can't be replaced with a restricted legendary. But let me check something. Hold on. Let me check. Let's see. That is Dialga. Dialga and Palkia. There's no way that they have oh geez, what's it called? Helping Hand. Surely not, right? If they have Helping Hand, I will be quite surprised. And I believe you want Origin form, right? Oh my God. Okay, that's much better. Okay. The reason that I care about that is that they also have telepathy, which makes them immune to their partner's moves. So you can run things like Surf. I don't know why you'd run Surf Kyogre if you just don't want to gamble off of Origin Pulse, maybe. Maybe, but you know, sure. Uh, oh, jeez, sorry, little bit of a headache here. That's always fun. Headache coming on, yay! I thought about doing something similar for Groudon, because Groudon has Ground Stab, of course, so it has Earthquake Stab. Now, you would just run Precipice Blades, it's harder, it hits harder, but it's only 85% accurate. And for some ungodly reason, for some reason unknown to God or man or plasma, protons, whatever, unknown to everything, uh, they gave Glacial Lance and Astral Barrage to Calyrex, and that's just the same base power but 100% accurate. So power creep, ooh, power. Okay. What are you gonna stream next? Oh, the next time. So the next time I'll be streaming Pokemon Showdown will be on Tuesday. So that'll be fun. It's 7 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. I'll have another friend of mine who's going to be coming on and hanging out, chilling out, max and relaxing, all cool. Oh my goodness, with my eye. That's how the rest of that goes. Chilling out, max and relaxing, all cool. Oh my God, my eye. Why? Hmm. I don't have a Lunala team. That might be interesting. Lunala is one of those that it's not really especially strong on its own. You bring it in doubles form or double restricted formats like Regulation I. Oh goodness. Yeah, I just randomly got a big ol' headache. Thanks, I hate it. Alright, how do I make Lugia work? How does anyone make Lugia work? And the answer is you don't. Lugia does not work. Oh, you gotta go? Oh no. Oh, rip. I'm sorry. Well, I guess we'll. Huh. Lugia. Luigi. Luigi! That's what I should name mine. Luigi. Baby's. Oh, jeez. I have great friends. I should tell you. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Hold on. Is that what kids are calling it these days? I'm very mature. Hey, 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 hey. So actual me not being entirely stupid right now. Let's say I could just go back on the no. Let's make a team. I don't have a Kyogre team right now, so let's go Coke Kyogre. I wish we could do Primal Kyogre. Dear goodness, that would be fun. Um, what do I want to do for Primal Kyogre? Oh my goodness. Well, okay. So, my temptation is to go Choice Scarf. Uh, hmm. It already gets a boost to its attack from its ability. Let's say Choice Scarf, and then just give it, uh, what, like a Water Spout, Origin Pulse, Hurricane. Oh no, no, sorry. It does, it's not Hurricane. It learns Thunder. That's right. And then hmm, Sheer Cold. uh Probably Ice Beam should be the last one. Probably. Rock Slide. Who thought that was a good idea? Um, Muddy Water is really stupid. Icy Wind. Chilling Water. Yeah, just Ice Beam. Sure. Sure. It's Rayquaza Surf. Well, it does already have Water Spout and Origin Pulse. I was just talking about Surf. Unfortunately, Surf is not as strong as Origin Pulse, and the expected value of Origin Pulse is very slightly higher. The EV is 102.5 damage, or base equivalent of 102.5 base power versus the 95 off of Surf. So I don't. And Thunder is good because he can't miss in the rain, which Kyogre sets up. That's why I was thinking about Hurricane. Come on, don't be a coward. Give it Hurricane too. Why the heck not? And while you're at it, give Solar Blade to Groudon because it needs it apparently. All right. So the actual reason why we're doing this is we're gonna right on D's, the right on D's. What do we give right on? Well, we give it Eviolite. It has Lightning Rod, so it's a partner to pair up with Kyogre, is the idea. That's the plan, basically. It's immune to it. Well, it's already immune to electric attacks because it's a ground type, but it can switch the attack over to it. And then we go. I'm sorry, I just got a headache out of nowhere. I don't know how much longer I'm going to stream. We'll go fighting because Earthquake. There's your Earthquake. There's your hits my own partner move. Stone Edge? Stone Edge. Or Rock Slide, Body Press, and Protect. There we go. We'll worry about the EVs in a moment. Calyrex Ice Rider. Item is, I want to say Clear Amulet. I think that makes more sense. Clear Amulet, then Covert Cloak. I think I want to save the Covert Cloak. Um, yeah, let's definitely save the Covert Cloak. Alternatively, we could actually give it to Calyrex. So basically, this is our Trick Room setter. We want to make sure that we're sure that Trick Room goes up because uh, Calyrex Ice Rider. So basically Rhydon is really slow, Calyrex is really slow. We want to set Trick Room so that, our Pokemon get to go first. It's great. Brilliant. All that jazz. Good as can be. Darude Sandstorm. Oh! Sand Team! That would be fun. I actually almost want to abandon this team right now. Let's at least get them on set up first, even though they don't have moves yet. Let's get them on set up. For right now, we'll just go Clear Amulet. Just sure, Intimidate. And then so we could do Whimsicott. Uh, hmm. We could do Whimsicott. Maybe. Maybe. Let's go with Grimmsnarl is not very fast, right? Grimmsnarl is 60, yeah, 60 speed. That's fine. Light Clay and give it Light Screen. Reflect. Doesn't it learn Foul Play? It does. Okay, there's its attack, one of its attacks. And then what's its special attack? Oh, it has an attack and a special. Honestly, oh yeah. Fake out. I'm going to be a little OCD here because this totally matters. And then fake out. There we go. Ta-da! All right. So, yeah, this is one of the Pokemon of all time, but it's cute. It's really cute, I believe is what we call it. Um, and then we have our prankster Pokemon. We have the Kyogre support. What's a good support for Calyrex other than Grimmsnarl? Um, let's say Indeedee female. Psychic Seed. There we go. Own Tempo. That's not no. Psychic Surge. There we go. Yeah, Prankster. Let me make sure yeah. Okay, so they all have the right abilities now. And then this could be our second Trick Room setter. So Trick Room. It has Trick. That's funny. Follow me. And then I have actual no idea what to do with the remaining slot. Oh, it has Fake Out. Yeah. Okay. We're going to pretend that makes sense. Normally I put Trick Room at the bottom. And then I guess we'll go Protect. Maybe not. Maybe it should be... Do you learn Expanding Force? You do not. That's probably a good thing, actually. Probably. Instead, weirdly enough, instead of Fake Out's obviously good. I probably should have Protect on here. The problem is if I don't have Protect, it makes it a real... Well, it's clicking Follow Me. It already wants to be the target. So, yeah, we could do that. We could do Helping Hand or Heal Pulse. Both are good. Let's do Heal Pulse because we have Kyogre on the team. Sure, that's fine. We'll pretend. And now, because your defense is in the gutter... Whoa, we don't need attack. We need... There we go. Defense. Your defense is way in the gutter. We could really use an Intimidate Pokemon, and for the love of God, can I think of anything on God's green earth that is not Incineroar? Yes. Okay. Unfortunately, Incineroar is very good, and it's hard to pass up on it. Expand Tone. Ditto. On this team? Ooh. Okay, I know I just said we need to intimidate Pokemon. We could also do Wheezing because uh, Calyrex doesn't have its ability shut down by neutralizing gas, and Kyogre's ability can actually get turned back on when Wheezing switches out. So if we're having a weather war, I can bring in Wheezing and then switch it out, and then hey, look, I'm winning the weather war again. That might not be a bad idea. It does mean we don't have Intimidate on the field. We don't have Intimidate support. But it's also good. So Wheezing with left, no. Stench, no. Alright. I honestly don't know what we're supposed to do here. So, well, I don't want to do a berry because as one is all throughout the format. So let's just say leftovers. Leftovers is fine, I guess. And then we click a poison move. Sure. Wait, do we not have a better attack? I know we have. Strange Steam is for Galarian Wheezing. Wheezing's attack is very slightly higher than its special attack, but Gunk Shot. Do I really want to gamble? I almost do, actually. I almost do. Alright. What is 80% of 120? It's 96. So that's actually higher expected value. Do I want to gamble? Actually, kind of. A little bit. A little bit. Only 8 power points, though, which might matter. Do I want to gamble? Look at me. I can't help it. Flamethrower, Clear Smog, and Body Slam. Okay, we are thinking of very different ways to run this Pokemon. Very, very, oh, excuse me, different ways. Gunk Shot is, unfortunately, probably the yeah, it is probably the better way, even though it can miss. And then Will-O-Wisp. We could also do Toxic. Insert DSP. Why am I toxic here? Toxic is not a bad idea. Ooh, wait a minute. That also gives us something that we can do against Calyrex Ice Rider if it's doing that set. You know the set. You know the one. Toxic, Will-O-Wisp, Taunt. Where's Taunt? And Protect. It does mean that if they taunt us, we are just screwed. That's the technical. I can Protect is up here. We are just screwed. Not a single. Whoa! What are you doing? Stop that. I love this sometimes. This is interesting. I'm okay with what's going on here. Why are they automatically putting points into attack? Could you not actually, please? I would appreciate if you would not. Maybe, hopefully. Actually, maybe we actually want Wheeze's speed lower. Weirdly enough. Ooh, weirdly enough. See Steam notifications while you're streaming. I can, you can't. Well, when I'm doing this. But yeah, normally, say that I'm doing a Steam game, I have game capture set up, and it shows the icon on the screen. That's why when the achievement shows up, I'll move out of the way so you can see what it is. Oh, oh. I hate to say, I think I'm about to tap out. Um, I want to keep this going, but I might have to do this off stream. I'm just, I have that feels like there's a stake in my head that I just want to pull out. Actually, I was about to say someone call a Belmont. Someone called a Belmont on me, and they decided that I was no good. Body slam with curse, curse. Oh, that would be silly in a good way. That would be really silly. If you're replacing anything, though, you probably want to take out Flamethrower because it doesn't benefit from the attack boost from Curse. Mark, I made a steak. A steak! Someone put a steak! Alright. If we lower our speed, then in Trick Room, we'll be faster than any Incineroar that is not lowering its speed to minimum speed, lowering its speed. Which means we'll be faster in Trick Room, but we'll be slower out of Trick Room. I don't know about that. We might want to at least have the option to go taunt on Incineroar, because if we do, they can't use Parting Shot to get out. Maybe. Maybe. You know what? We'll finish up this team in a bit. For right now, I'm going to put unfinished because I don't want to accidentally bring this. I'm sorry, cat team. We're keeping these nuts though. There's a perfectly normal T1 listener sentence. We're keeping these nuts. Take that out of context. Look, look. Here we go. Now, let's figure out how to make a team for this. Okay, so the obvious ones, right? Tyranitar, give it a rock. All right, smooth rock, and then give it. We'll figure this part out later. Oh wait, hold on. Definitely not Terra Rock. It's a Terra Ghost. Normally, Tyranitar is double weak to fighting, but Terra Ghost not only makes it immune to fighting moves, but makes it immune to Fake Out, which might be handy, might come in handy. And then Excadrill. This is just, regardless of format, this is a fantastic duo. Honestly, I forgot what it chooses here, so I'm just going to say Life Orb. If I don't know, I'm just going to say Life Orb for right now. Terra, who knows what? Terra, who knows? I'm going to pretend that it matters. It doesn't, but I'm going to pretend that it matters. But for right now, we'll say no. Now, what are the sand legendaries that we could use? Well, the obvious one, I think that what I would like to do here is I would like to put in, where are you? I am Dialga. Where's Dialga? There's Dialga. So it is a steel type that has telepathy. So telepathy means it's immune to your partner's ability. You were talking earlier about, or we were talking about Earthquake and Surf. This makes it immune to those. Well, hey, funny story. Although you're only 90 speed. 90 speed is really, really slow. That is dangerously slow, right? But since it's a steel type, it is immune to Sandstorm Chip, unlike its buddy, unlike its brother, my brother, my brother. And the higher special defense is also good. Telepathy, it has to, wait, oh, it doesn't have to, but yeah, we should. We should let it hold the adamant crystal. Steel and dragon, sure, why not? Which means, what's the good steel type move? It's not fast enough for Iron Head. Does it have anything better? Steel Beam. No. No, it does not. What is Flash Cannon? Uh-oh. That's not very strong. It's a special attacker, but so I guess we could if we had to. It's not quite what I'm looking for. Steel Beam. Jesus Christ. Lose 50% of your max HP. This is not a good idea. Unfortunately, you lack a strong steel move. At least it's getting boosted by your item, but still. Alright, we'll say Flash Cannon for right now. Where is Spatial Rend? Wait, this might not be the one that gets Spatial Rend. That might be the other one. Metal Burst. Metal Claw. Nah. Okay, so what does this one get then? Spatial Rend might be Palkia. Let's see. It is... I don't know. I don't see. Focus Blast. Psych Up. Psych Up. Okay, that's pretty neat. Uh, Thunder. Thundar. Breaking Swipe? No, no. Hmm. Oh, Roar of Time. That's it. It's Roar of Time. It's a Dragon Hyper Beam. Yeah, no, never mind. We don't care. It's very, very powerful. We don't care. We can finally be bees. You know, Rabombi is a, well, Rabambi's neat. Rabambi's very fun, but is probably better in singles than in doubles, unfortunately. Rabambi is, however, adorable and wonderful, and so on and so forth. In that case, the strongest dragon type, we have Draco Meteors. Let's just use Draco Meteor. Sure, why not? And then we can do. I mean, we definitely want Protect on here. It doesn't learn Calm Mind. Oh my goodness. Alright. So, if we're Steel and Dragon, what are we normally worried about? Well, Steel is already beating Fairy is neutral into us. Steel is already super effective against Fairy, and it's super effective against Ice. Dragon is super effective against itself. So, Steel Dragon defensively is, I mean, not a bad type combination, right? We're worried about ground. We are worried about fighting. So, ground and fighting. So we could use Ice Beam if we want to have the coverage there, and that's just good against dragons anyway. But we already have Draco Meteor, Dracometer. Let's see, what's another ground? Surely we don't have a good grass move. Yeah, no. Um, hmm. Yeah, I guess we could do. I guess we could do that. Hmm. So Ice Beam, and if we want, well, probably don't want to do Assault Vest. Oh, but Adamant Crystal. Ooh, Adamant Crystal. So what's this Ice Beam? Really great. Yeah, no, it's fine. Ice Beam is good coverage anyway. It's super effective against 4 types. That's probably not the worst thing in the world. And then I guess I'll click Protect, just to be safe, just to be on the safe side. Roar is also an interesting one. Okay, so that's one of ours. And then we get another one too. Now, there isn't a flying type that is natively immune to Sandstorm. We would have to give it something like a Terra or Safety Goggles, something like that. Which I am not. So, flying, but it's psychic, for instance. Let's see. Rayquaza is flying as well, but that's not particularly helpful. I guess we could just do Zamazenta or Zacian. Zacian's that's pretty fun. That's pretty fun. It is indeed very fun. But if we're going the Trick Room, wait, hold on, Dialga. Can you learn Trick Room by chance? Oh, I swear to God. Too far. Yep, it can learn Trick Room. Okay. Okay. Huh. 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 No, let's not put it on Dialga. Let's not put that on you. No. We'll be good. I can't do Groudon because it sets the weather. Ground would be nice, but unfortunately it sets the weather. So it's not quite ideal. Mewtwo would be funny. It wouldn't be good, but it would be funny. Mewtwo would be very funny. There's Solgaleo, but it unfortunately does not have telepathy. Um, we don't have to click Earthquake every time. Yes, we do. It's me. Of course we do. We have to click Earthquake at every possible opportunity. Just because we can. The good Lord said we can, and so we must, right? That's how it works. Giratina has telepathy, but Giratina Origin does not. Because, sure. And you kind of have to do Giratina Origin, unfortunately, because of the higher special attack. But its stats are just so unfortunately divided. It has a lot of attack and special attack. You'd really rather one of those be high and the other be low, if possible. Why can't you be more like Calyrex? Oh, because you came out generations before Calyrex. You're not broken enough. Unfortunately, it is in fact not broken enough. There's a perfectly reasonable sentence. Hmm. Hmm. Necrozma Duskmane. That'd be interesting. Or Dawnwings, but Duskmane. We'd be doing Duskmane. Hmm. Okay, so currently we have a rock type, a ground steel, and a steel type. If I put another steel type on, we just have steel spam going on. I don't know that that's quite where I'm supposed to be. Maybe not. Perhaps not. Zacian is interesting. I have to watch out for Intimidate with Zacian, though, is the trick. Let's go with Zamazenta Crown, I think. And Landorus, so that I don't have to use Incineroar, if at all possible, please. Dear goodness. Let's say Choice Band, because YOLO. Choice Band Earthquake, really YOLO. Feeling daring, aren't we? And then, okay, so what are we missing here? We have two restricted. We have the Sand Core. Wait, hold on. A Trick Room Setter. I need a Trick Room Setter that doesn't suck, which does not exist. But let's pretend it does. I was going to say Gardevoir. And honestly, yeah, it might be Gardevoir. You know, not just because Gardevoir D's nuts, but I think it's actually a reasonable choice, unironically. Let's give it safety goggles, make it immune to sandstorm, but also immune to sleep. Uh, Terra, who cares? Terra Dark, just in case Taunt shows up. Prankster Taunt. And then one of those moves is, let's say, Trick Room. We'll just put it at the top. Protect. And then Moonblast, because it's just very strong. And Healing Wish, or what's the other one? Life Dew. That's a that's a weird one, but I guess it could work. Life Dew is otherwise Gardevoir doesn't have any way to heal itself, but it's only a quarter, and there's so much damage that gets thrown around in this format that really doesn't matter. Hey, Kara, what's up? Steel Dragon could be good. Any good bug Pokemon? Yes, they're good despite being bugs. Unfortunately, not because they're bugs. I am just now getting around to seeing. I have a headache, and so I was kind of in the zone to see if I could finish this up. I'll play a little bit longer. I'm going to try to force myself through it just a tiny bit, but I won't push myself too hard. Yeah, bug defensively is actually a pretty decent type. Ground as a resistance is nice. Uh, Unfortunately, it gets stuck on a number that also are flying, which are immune anyway. But yeah, the ground resistance is good. You are okay with that. And grass is a good resistance to have as well. Just Rillaboom is a Pokemon that exists of all time. Unfortunately, Bug is offensively hot garbage. It's resisted by 7 types, and so there's very little reason to run Bugs, unfortunately. Unfortunately, it's just how, as a wise man, and also separately from that, me, once said, it do be like dat. Let me see, there it is. Let me drag this to make it smaller so we can see a bit better. I'll adjust it more later, but hopefully, I was changing the size because I wanted to not get stream sniped. It's all good. Yeah, but so the reason that Bug is so bad offensively is because it's one of the types that you see at the beginning of the game. And so, you know, you're making it an easy mode for players. Make it not too terribly hard. Yes, I know I'm wearing a Twitch shirt on YouTube. I was priming earlier. I figured if paint got on anything, I'd rather get on this shirt before. Poor Grub. I was wondering when we played Cobblemon why his bugs were very, very weak. Yeah, yeah, unfortunate. Unfortunately, but actually, to this day, I think only one bug Pokemon has ever won Worlds. It was a it X. Hmm. I don't even remember its name. It's the bug that has a lance. Yeah, I don't know. Some someone could, and it won despite being a bug, not because of. You know, very, very rarely will a bug type Pokemon actually be good for its bug moves. You either need an awfully specific meta, or you need stupidly strong abilities, like Tinted Lens on low kicks or download on Genesect. And on Genesect, it can be broken because Genesect is, when in doubt, Genesect is broken. It's a good thing we don't get to fight it here because it would be silly. Hmm. 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 Good times. And then we can either do, yeah, this is what I was debating earlier. Let's say Life Do. Sure, this is not a bad idea whatsoever. There is no possible way this could be a bad idea. So since this is our Trick Room setter, we want it to have minimum speed, um, plus defense. I mean, I have it at, sure, sure. I don't know what the distribution is supposed to be, so I'm going to say we do it this way and pretend that that makes any sense. It doesn't, but we're going to make sure we're going to pretend. Actually, what is your HP? We want this to be a multiple of 16, if possible. Um, yoink. So that is 170. Ah. Okay, let's go in the other direction. I said, okay, there we go. T1 Glistenrelf goes for 50 minutes, the movie, the game. There we go. Hey! Yes, the special defense is way, way higher than the defense. Part of that is because Landorus is lowering their attack anyway, and part of that is because special attackers are a much, much bigger deal. I'm going to pretend that this team has any hope of winning anything at all, period. Get move! Okay, there we go. And then, shiny Tyranitar, and shiny Gardevoir. And then, yeah, that's it. Those are the only. Well, we can see about Excadrill. I don't remember what Excadrill looks like as a shiny mon. I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. All right, Darude. Yeah, the sand team is called Darude because of course it is. Hey, all right. Let me show you my favorite. This is my favorite team. Hopefully, if I can't, you can't see all of them. I was about to say if I've moved this correctly, you can see. There we go. Let's make it a bit smaller. All right, I hear you over there. Not you. Okay. Now, oh, you still can't. Well, okay. You can see its names. Kara, you can see the theme. You can see what the theme is for this team. I mean, it's called D's Nuts, and it's Maridon D's Nuts, Coridon D's Nuts, Rhydon D's Nuts, Hydreigon D's Nuts, Gardevoir D's Nuts. I actually think I have enough characters to put nuts on a few more of these. How many letters is that? I do. All right. Look, look. I am extremely mature, as you can clearly see. Yeah, you'll never guess. All right. However, I don't think we have enough for Whimsicott. No! 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 Ah, rip. Well, okay. Yep, 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 yep. 10. Yeah, okay, fair. Yeah, one character over. Yeah, okay. And you know what? This is actually almost a real team. Almost. Hydreigon is, n- I mean, it's not a bad Pokemon, but mm. you know. But I mean, speed control to make us faster on Whimsicott D's nuts. Gardevoir makes us slower, or uses Trick Room, so the slower ones move first, which is not usually where we want to be because these two are very fast. But everything else is pretty slow. Well, okay, not Whimsicott, but these three are pretty slow. I'm coping here. This is not a good. This is not actually a good play. Look, I had to find a way to force Hydreigon onto this team, and I'm trying my best. It's not great. Hydreigon has it's elect. Okay, so electric only has one weakness, ground, and because it has the levitate ability, it's immune to ground type moves. So you could just put Hydreigon out and say, come at me, bro, I guess. You could if you wanted to. Just no resistances. None of that. None of those. Not a not a bit. A single solitary bit. Also, do you learn Toxic by chance? I would. No. Okay, never mind. Look, I'm trying. I'm trying here. I'm walking here. Speaking of, okay, and then here's one of my favorites. Rhydon is not fully evolved, so we get to run Eviolite, but it has the stats as if it were fully evolved. That's always fun. Yeah, uh, you know what? Honestly, let's switch these around. Your defense is already high enough. The reason I had even more defense is because it uses its defense stat offensively, so that makes sense, but it's fine. It's high enough. I almost want to try doing ranked games with the D's Nuts team. But that's probably not a good idea. Probably not. Almost certainly not. Please, for the love of God, do not. All right. Hmm. Hmm. Wait a minute. Okay, you know what? Screw it. I'm going to sully my perfect record, but I mean, it's only 2 games, right? Let's see. Look at my profile on here. How many? Oh, it's not even in the official ladder. It's only on the unofficial ladder. You hold on, you can't see. Wait, I can fix this. I can fix this. All right, there we go. On my big dumb head. There we go. Okay, so best of 3. My hand is getting cut off. Oh, I know how to do. There we go. There. Look, green screens are hard. Woo! It's only 2 games, and it's on the unofficial ladder. I could actually run the joke team. I want to run the joke team. Therefore, T1 Glistener Elf with a headache is going to run the joke team, and this can, oh, excuse me, and this can only go well. Not a single solitary issue could ever arise from running the D's Nuts team. Oh, wait. Maybe we don't run it. Do we run best of 1? Yeah. Sure. We'll run it best of 3. That'll give me more time. Oh my god. Oh, that's right. We're way down here. We have stupid stuff coming up. That's the technical term, by the way. Stupid stuff. All right. So, Miraidon. Ooh, okay. This is tricky. Let's actually go Koraidon, Whimsicott, Miraidon, Rhydon D's Nuts. Alright, Koraidon D's Nuts, Whimsicott D's. Look. I'm just saying. Alright, we could burn our Terra here. I don't know that we need to. So I'm going to click this, and then Tailwind. Oh, okay. Boom! Let's go! Alright. It didn't kill. Whimsicott? Oh my god. Oh my god. That did a lot more than I thought it would. Holy moly. Holy jeebus. That's... Oh, no, because we're double... It doesn't have to have investment. It's double... Okay, so I should have used the Terra. Whimsicott just does so freaking much damage. I should have burned the Terra. Well, we're losing this one. We're not winning this game. Which means we click this button, and ooh, and then we switch into right on D's. We switch into okay, please, for the love of God, for the love of God, Incineroar, you insufferable! Hey, kill! No! No! All right. Look. No! This is going to go well. This is going to go so well. Fake out. Hey! You know, here's an idea. Use your Terra. Alright. No, wait, we already did Terra Electric, didn't we? Yeah, we did. That's what this is, Jay. That's what that is. Alright. My Tailwind lasts for one more turn. I'm going to click Moonblast into the Whimsicott slot. And then we're going to go Discharge. Discharge is... yeah, okay, that's fine. Unfortunately, there's not a lot I could do there. I don't have Protect. Kyurem White and Alolan Ninetales. Cool. So, their Tailwind is still up. So we are very screwed here. It clicks Moonblast. Well, oh, no. I'm not a dragon anymore. We're still screwed. This Kyurem had better be moving first. If it's not, they are not doing their job. Yeah, if this were best of one, I'd be in a whole heaping helping of trouble. Alright. Yep, I 100% should have dedicated my Terra there. Should have. Woulda, shoulda, coulda. Ooh, okay. Oh, whoa! Oh, they killed. Yeah. They killed. Alright, I was about to say, what happened there? Alright. I'm still going to do Koraidon. Well, okay, we'll switch the two around. We'll go Whimsicott, Koraidon. That is a decent number of special attackers, so the Hydreigon actually might matter, but I don't think so. We're gonna try this again. Alright, come on. Down. There we go. Oh, by the way, oh, here's their team. I'm gonna finally say good luck, have fun. Took me a while. Alright. Gee, I wonder what they're about to do here. I could not possibly guess. Alright, so that's an Ice Dragon. We can go Moonblast into the Kyurem. And then... I'm not sure if that's killing. We're going to go Terrifier... No, I'm not going to be an idiot again. I'm going to be an idiot. Can you protect? You can't protect. Yo, okay. Okay. Fake out. Yup. That's not good. Okay. To be fair, that one probably would have... That one probably... If it didn't kill, I still had a pretty useless Mon left on the field, so... It's... not great. It's fine. It's fine, though. Alright. Let's say Miraidon D's. Alright, then. We're going to go Tailwind, and then Volt Switch. Ooh, Volt Switch. Honestly, I don't know that there's a great answer here. but the lower special attack means I hopefully don't have to worry too much. So we're going to click it into Incineroar. Avila, okay, yeah. Lapras, what are you doing here? Alright, that's, huh. Okay. Okay, so that happened, I guess. Let's see. We could switch into Rhydon, but I can't Terra with Rhydon anymore. So we're going to go Moonblast into, honestly, I guess Incineroar? Let's go Terra Electro. I mean, it's going to fake out. It's going to click fake out. But we want to not be weak to Ice anymore. Avalugg. Avalanche? Ooh, you just triggered my trap card. Alright, so Endeavor. Wait, we have two choices here. We can Encore Incineroar into Fake Out, or we could use Endeavor on the Avalugg. I think we should kill Avalugg here. This should be fine. We can kill the Avalugg. Oh god, you dang it, you genius! You genius! You Dark types are immune to Prankster priority moves. Moves that are affected by, yeah. Look, I know what I'm talking about. I totally know what I'm talking about. Alright, so we now have the option to click a different move. We're still getting terrain boosted. We could split our damage here. I think we'd actually, yeah, okay. Wait a minute. You cannot click Protect on either of these Pokemon. Boom! Okay. Alright. Look, I know exactly what I'm doing. Alright, bring out to Rhydon. Rhydon D's. Rhydon D's. Alright, boom. Guess who? Hey, Luna, what's up? We, finally won again. Lukey has left. Oh, maybe it's just a disconnect. Because they're up a game, so they probably wouldn't just rage quit. Oh, by the way, that's a 1 HP Incineroar on the other side. 1 HP, let's go. Woo! Uh-oh. Yeah, I still stand by that they just had a disconnect. Alright, I'll say I'm ready. Waiting for opponent. Because unfortunately that does happen. So if you're on your phone, for example, and you go from Wi-Fi to data or vice versa, nope, they dropped out. All right, I am 3 for 3, and it's with 3 different teams. First time it was with the minimized Drifblim stupidity. Then it was with an actual team, the Hyper Offense team, and now it's with a team that's just a bunch of D's nuts jokes. Yes, the whole team is just D's nuts. Look, you came in on the perfect time, Luna. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Okay, fine. Something, D's nuts came in. Ha 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 ha. Hardy har har. Hardy har har. Yeah. Lost the series due to inactivity. That's unfortunate. Ah. Ripperino. Woo! The D's nuts team is funny. It is. Huh. Well, while I'm thinking about it, you know what? Wait a minute. When I go back here and I look at random battles is on the official ladder. Really? Okay. Well, you know what? I am a glutton for punishment, and this shouldn't take as long. All right. This can only go well. I've won 4 times and lost twice. You know what? Sure. We have choices. Let's start with setting spikes. Let me tell them good luck, have fun. We'll set a layer of spikes. I thought it's either that or knockoff. And I think there's a case for either one. Okay, I don't mean to be rude, but I am going to start the timer up. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Uh-oh. Just in case it is a disconnect for inactivity. Hey, Brave Bird. Okay, that's fair. Alright. So now that they are not at 100% HP, so this Talonflame has an ability called Gale Wind. It makes it where Gale Wings, excuse me. If it's at full health, then its flying type moves have higher priority. They come out first, basically. Heavy duty boots. Oh, great. Fantastic. Fine. Alright. So if they're bringing out a flying type move, I don't have a resistance, so we might as well just stay in. Overheat! Okay. Well, okay, you're about to switch. And because you're about to switch, we're just going to click Swords Dance. They lower their special attack, and I have super effective. I have a double super effective move against them. There's no way they stay in. There's no way. Which just means we get a free setup. Actually, wait a minute. If they do stay in, I'm trying to think if I have. We have Wood Hammer, I guess, or IV Cudgel. Excuse me, IV Cudgel. Okay, well I was technically right. They used U-turn, so they are switching out. That's a lot of damage, by the way. I mean, U-turn is super effective. It doesn't feel like it should be, because Rock is super effective against Bug, but Rock doesn't resist Bug. That was a lot of damage, jeez. Okay. You better switch to something fast. That's not fast? No, it's not. Okay. Horn Leech. Super effective Horn Leech. Go! Kill it, and then I get my health back. Yay! Welcome to the wonderful, dumb world of Swords Dance Ogerpon. Okay. Well, Ivy Cudgel is super effective against you, so, yeah, I guess we'll... Boom! Wait, I didn't see if it had a... Did it have multi-scale? If that killed through multi-scale, then, good lord, I believe is the technical term. Good lord. Alright, lowers the attack and defense by 1 stage. Well, it is a dark type. Boom. Okay, good. We lost some of our attack, though. But we're still... Hey! Ogerpon is a dumb mon. Legendary Pokemon generally have higher stats than non-legendary Pokemon. But if you don't count non-competitive stuff like base Calyrex and Cosmog, Ogerpon and Urshifu are tied for the lowest base stat total, and yet there's some of the more broken ones, which kind of just proves that its stats aren't everything. Now, in the case of Ogerpon, it's because it has a blessed move pool, and in the case of Urshifu, it's because it has the dumbest ability in the entire freaking game. But, well, okay. To be fair, in singles, his ability is not relevant, basically, ever. In doubles, however, yeah. His ability in doubles is that he gets to ignore Protect. Oh, not download replay. Upload and share. There we go. Save it. Woo! Ta-da! All right. You know, I have not lost. Oh my God, I have not lost a game yet, have I? The whole time I've been on, with a headache splitting my skull open, I haven't lost a game yet. It's almost 11:30. I have to stream early tomorrow. I have a headache. I shouldn't keep playing. I shouldn't. I kind of want to, though, but I shouldn't. I know the smart thing to do. And also, also the thing that preserves my ego because I haven't lost a game yet. No. Okay. You know what? All right. But for next time, if anyone who's here, Nine, Kara, Luna, Senator, hey, Luna, you can run this thing on a potato. If anyone here wants to jam with me, if you like playing competitive Pokemon for free on a nice little online emulator, woo, you can't thank you, Nine. W, you're number one in the chat right now, by the way. Neat. Oh, hold on, wait a second. There we go. So it's like Doom. How is it like Doom? Uh, no? Question mark? Oh, wait a minute. I can remember now. There was one other thing I was thinking of changing for the team from earlier. This sand team. What if instead of Gardevoir that was really loud actually. What if instead we switch to a meme, Cleavor? Cleavor is yeah, it's very fun. Oh wait, I already have the choice band used. Um, I'd have to take the choice band off of Landorus, which is fine. I don't have any speed control on the team if I'd get rid of Trick Room though. Hmm. Hmm. We could do Life Orb instead. I don't know the wisdom of that. Man, I really want to keep Landorus Therian here. That would be good. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hmm. 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 One of you can just take the life orb. Probably Landorus Therian, because it has Earthquake. So we want to make it where it doesn't have to use Earthquake every chance it gets. Sometimes it might not want to. Stone Axe, and then the rest of the moves basically don't matter. They're basically irrelevant. U-turn, X Scissor. No, no, I hear you laughing. No. And then, well, Air Slash is a sharpness move, but no. Dual Wing Beat? No. Night Slash. You know what? That is in fact a slash, and it's a dark move, so it's super effective against Shadow Rider. So yeah, we'll end Lunala. So yeah, we'll keep that on. Ooh, I did not mean to make counter here. Counter is absolutely not what we're going for. Trailblaze. Some of these are just dumb. I love it. All right, but 99 times out of 100, this is a starter that leads off with Tyranitar, and then you click Stone Axe. And maybe instead of Choice Band, it's not going to do much damage, but maybe instead of Choice Band, we do Choice Scarf. Ah, do you ever think about that? No, no, I did not. All right, we're going to do this, and this, and this, and then lower your non-existent special attack, and uh, okay, hold on, wait a minute. I need to think about this. 137. Now, let's do a speed boost. 150. I can do them at 225. Okay, that's actually too fast. Weirdly enough, that is too fast. We can take some points out and put it into special defense, probably HP. As the number to beat is, oh, good lord. I think it's to 11 is Calyrex Shadow Rider max speed, speed boosting nature. I think. We can just check it out really quickly. Doom or Bad Apple? Oh, it can run on. I see what you're saying. Yeah, this can run on everything. So it is like in that sense, it's like Doom. Yes. All right. I'm just really quickly. I know you all can't see this, but I'm just quickly going to throw it in on my end. Shadow. There we go. Glass Cannon should be 222. Oh no, so this is fine. It actually is. If I took one more point out of it, then it would tie. It would speed tie. Uh, and make sure, yeah, up speed. Okay, so good. It is now faster than the fastest Pokemon in that sees actual usage in competitive play, unless it has another speed boost as well. And usually, Calyrex Shadow Rider is so fast, it's not put in with a Tailwind user. It could happen though. It certainly could. That would be my luck, naturally. Of course it would. But yeah, we'll say that that's fine. So max speed, max attack. You're just basically going to hit one time and hopefully not miss. Hopefully. Mm, maybe. And then it sets up a Stealth Rock, which is neat. Stealth Rock is actually you saw that when I was playing against Glaceon earlier. Stealth Rock is a hazard, or I think you saw Spikes, not Stealth Rock, that hits a Pokemon for an eighth of its damage when it switches in, but that fraction actually goes up or down based on its weakness to rock. So the weaker it is to rock, the more it'll take. So it starts at an eighth. If they are weak to rock, then it's a quarter of their damage, of their health and damage. If they're double weak to rock, like a Ho-Oh or Moltres or Charizard, then they take half their HP. On the other hand, if they're resistant to rock, that eighth becomes a 16th. If they're double resistant, it's a 32nd. It could actually matter. It's kind of a hard counter to Ho-Oh in particular, but even then, I think they'll be fine. It's Cleavor. It's Cleavor. They're fine. They'll make it. They'll live. Um, I mean, yeah, I guess this is okay, right? Maybe. Hopefully. Hopefully. Da, 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 da. I have a few different leads that are kind of neat. Uh, Tyranitar Excadrill, Tyranitar Cleavor, uh, Excadrill, Cleavor, and then have Tyranitar in the back. But that's three non-legendary, so or non-restricted, so probably not great. But the reason you would want to do that is to turn on weather. If they lead with a weather setter, you turn on weather afterwards with Tyranitar. But realistically, no. Landorus Dialga, Tyranitar Zamazenta, Cleavor Zamazenta. I have a few different leads that might be kind of okay, actually. Maybe. I think. I mean, you're probably leading Cleavor if you're taking it in the game at all. Otherwise, what are you even doing with yourself? What are you doing with your life? And then we'll pretend we have moves on here. We don't, but we'll pretend we have moves. It's what knockoff, rock slide, earthquake, and protect. And we'll say that that's fine. We'll say that that's okay. It's not, but we'll pretend it's okay. Mm, mm. What can you do? Excadrill, I don't know. You're fast, so Iron Head. You have Earth. You have you have high horsepower. Sure, let's go with that. And then, God, I have no idea. Let's say Brick Break. Sure, why not? And then also Protect. Or we do Swords Dance if we're feeling frisky. That's always fun. If they're going to let me, I will. Maybe, maybe. I mean, it doesn't hit as hard as I would like without it, so maybe we do want that. I don't know. Shadow Claw. Oh, wait. Shadow Claw. That's actually way better because then we can threaten Shadow Rider right off the bat. There we go. And just put Protect on. better to have it than to not, I suppose. I suppose. I don't know what your deal is. I don't know what your deal is. Do you have Tailwind by chance? Is that a move that you learn? I mean, you never know. No, it does not. You never know. No. It does learn Trick Room, however. It could be our Trick Room setter, weirdly enough. That would be a very, very strange way to do it. But you could. Mm, mm. Uh, Other than Tyranitar, though, I don't think we now have anyone that wants Trick Room. Not anymore. Uh, I haven't done the stats. We'll say it. Yeah, it's fine. It's whatever. It's fine. Body press. Um, Heavy slam. Uh, Wide guard, and then what do we want? We could do Iron Defense for setup. We could do Protect. We could do Helping Hand. We could do Helping. We could be bees. That's what we could be. We could be bees. We could do Roar. I have negative no idea. I genuinely do not know. I mean, I guess Iron Defense is fine. That might be cute. Close combat, no. Coaching. We do have a bunch of physical attackers. No. We need Protect. No, we don't. I was about to say we need Protect because Landorus is here, so we need it for Earthquake. But no, Wide Guard protects you from your own team's attacks. And it doesn't lock you in. Huh. Well, Whale. I don't know. Helping Hand is kind of cute. Let's say uh, Iron Defense, Wide Guard. Sure, let's go with that. Let's say that's okay. Terra Grass, because I'd like to protect it from sleep. Earthquake, literally no other move. No, okay. We'll actually put some other moves on here. Hey, Cleavor, I barely know him. Hey, what's up, Mike? Cleaver, I barely know her. Okay, where's Rock Slide? We want to get specifically Wolfie to hate us. No, we don't. All right. So we took the fighting move off earlier, didn't we? So probably not a bad idea. We have body press here, but I know you learn brick break, and you don't learn a good. Let's see. Let's go Terra Flying. Terra Flying, Terra Blast. And then, because you don't learn a good flying move otherwise, give Landorus Acrobatics, you cowards. Actually, no, probably don't. That might not go well for us, actually. U-turn? It does learn Swords Dance. Oh, wait. Yes, hold on. I am a genius. Who knows exactly what he's doing. All right, Swords Dance. There we go. And now, I wish it learned Dragon Dance, because unfortunately, its speed is pretty low. We're going to give it max speed here in just a moment. Max speed, oh goodness. Max speed, max attack is really, ooh. I don't like that. We could do bulk up instead. It's already relatively weak to special attackers, but then that sort of frees me up to have a little bit less in defense, even less because of Intimidate. Huh. How do we want to do that? Do any of them learn Wait, hold on, that's a Ligma, right? Have a couple of nuts and you're okay. Something like that. Right? Isn't that how that works? Alright, unfortunately Landorus is just, it's too slow, but I cannot help myself. I really want to make this work. But it learns neither agility nor dragon dance. We need speed control. I don't have anything to speed my team up here. We could go in the opposite direction with Trick Room. Put Trick Room on Dialga. Yeah, that actually could work. So maybe it's probably better than Ice Beam since it has Adamant Crystal. Trick Room, Protect, and then I guess we want to put Protect on you. We on the turn we use Trick Room. We can either click Swords Dance or Protect. That is a good question. I do not know which one is better. Cannot tell you. But we'll say that this is fine. I'll work on the stats and whatnot later. This is not good. No. This is I want to put Cleavor and Sand on a team. The team's name includes the word Darude. No, this is not a serious team. It's a fun I wanted to do it team. Have a nice night. Also, I probably need to go to bed soon. I said that 16 minutes ago. Thankfully, my headache hasn't gotten worse, but it's coming up on midnight and I have an early day tomorrow, so better part of valor, right? I will see you folks. Oh, hold on. Who is a friend of mine that is streaming right now? Unfortunately, no Kara. Kara may have done the smart thing and not taken 55 million years on stream. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, hold on. Let me refresh because one of the ones that's on here I know is not going anymore. It does that sometimes. All right, let's try that again. Maybe. Hopefully. Totally. You know what? Here's a friend of mine that I haven't seen in a hot minute since he was fighting Melania. Oh goodness, since he was fighting Melania. Hey, well, whale, I'll see you later. Kara, you and I are hanging out on Sunday. Look, Kara's not even streaming then, and he's going to hang out with me. Also known as, you should give him a like and a follow. This is not Twitch. You are on Twitch, but this is not Twitch. You should give him a like and subscribe. Do all the algorithm stuff. Also, subscribe on Twitch. Hey, all right. You can if you want. Nothing against it. All right. I'm going to leave you before I go insane. Less sane, more insane, more incineral. Okay, I will see you all later. Bye bye, everyone. Bye bye.